Hello everybody! Welcome back to the stream. We're here today because we have some hunting to do. This event is actually still going on and is not ending tomorrow, so we've got a bit of time. Hello Lucky J. I'm also trying to crash my laptop. If I am logging correctly, yes. See, my laptop is still not fully working, but if I can make it crash while I'm logging stuff, I might be able to make some advancements in it. So that's also a partial plan. But if it doesn't crash, that's just as good. Is this thing running? Okay, it is. I haven't really hunted since last stream, I don't think. I need to set up my game. This is Roblox 2. Here we go. And double hunt. Perfect. We're all set. Now, one thing I forgot to do was mess with my video encoding, but we'll see if that crashes. The goals today, though, is to get enough eggs to get a Gamma Luminami. I don't have... Okay, I have 1,500 eggs. Plus another 1,700. So we've got a good amount of encounters we can do. But I need more. Because now there's a Tat-Tap as well. And I want to get both Gamma starters, but... it's going to cost a lot. So, there's only one way to get eggs. Hello Gamma, Christmas Ikazoon, welcome back. What does Meteorite do? In Loomian Legacy, there's two. There's the Anti-Materite. Let me check. Okay, so all of these are just currencies from like the Lumunity event. But there's Materite and Anti-Materite, which are used for Cosmere. Because Cosmere has three forms. There's a base, there's a cracked, and an unleashed form. And using the Materite and Anti-Materite lets you swap between the forms. So base is, or I think base is actually called like case or enclosed. But that form has like more defense. And then the second form, the cracked form, has, I think, more attack. And then unleashed is more speed based. I think that's how they work. Oh, Fabergé right off the bat, okay. Nice. Not secret ability. But you can only get the Materites and Anti-Materites during whenever the meteor showers are going, which is usually during the Lumunity event now. It used to be separate from the Lumunity event, but now they're kind of like intertwined, and the meteorites spawn on the beach. You thought the meteorites were used to change colors? No. The colors are during the Luminity event when there's meteor showers. The colors would just cycle every hour. And then the meteorites that fell on the ground were matching that hour's color. And you could trade those for meteor discs that match the same color as well. What are mine? Those 3. Yeah. That's all the other ones are used for. But how's everyone's hunting this event been since last, or 2 weeks ago? I didn't stream last weekend. And I probably can't stream next weekend because I will be busy. And then the event ends, right? When does it end? July 6th? So yeah, this is my last stream for the event probably. Just means we gotta get a Gamma, Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé today. The 8th probably? Yeah, they announced the date. I need to check. July 6th at 2 p.m. Is that a Monday? Yes. Okay. That's when it ends. And then after that, it's the anniversary event and hopefully Route 9 with it, right? Hopefully. Surely they've got Route 9, like, almost done. I'm waiting forever. But actually this time I'm watching my temperatures on my laptop while I'm streaming. Last time I wasn't monitoring it. And right now, CPU and GPU are almost at 80 degrees Celsius. Which is very hot. But not bad. I also need to do the raids. What's in the raids? I got the profile backgrounds on each account, I think. But Jack White does not have the Temporane saddle. Which I think I can get. Even though I don't have Soul Burst unlocked. I think I can still get the saddle. And I do want to get that. What are the hours? Route 4, Sylvan City, Route 3, Atlantean City. Okay, so not many Sylvans, or Route 3s, which is good. Route 3 and Route 8 are not it. Yo, Mama Zuego, welcome to the stream. Can I see what the Gamma Rainbow looks like with the Dragodine saddle and Soul Burst? A little curious. Okay. I don't have the Soul Burst saddle on Jack White. So I haven't even seen it myself. But I can show the Dragodine. And I can swap it over as well. Let me do that. Go to Dragodyne. So this is what Gamma Rainbow Dragodyne looks like. I'm not really a big fan of it. I think it's better than what it was before. But I think the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé should be more like my Gamma Orange over here on the left, where the orange turns into the rainbow instead of the other way around. I think that would be cooler. But that's what this looks like. Let me go to the Trade Resort, because I want to see what this looks like as well, the Gamma Soulburst Rainbow Dragodyne. Yeah, I got incredibly lucky. That was like my 6th Rainbow Fabergé of the event, and they had just doubled the odds, so it's perfect timing. Let me put it there. Make sure I trade the right person. The Egg Quinn, because there's not enough characters for Queen. Looks pretty similar to the normal rainbow. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't really like it. It's too similar. All right, let's see what this looks like. Saddles, Temporary. So here's the Egg King, Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé. And then here is Gamma, what is this? Gamma Rainbow Fabergé. Why didn't it use the right one? Does it prioritize Dragodyne? I guess it does. Okay, you go back there. Here we go. Yeah, okay, that looks kind of nice. It does look kind of nice, but still, the other way around would have been nicer. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, the sun rays. Look at that. Not bad. Put a Rainbow Wisp on that, and you're set. Yeah, that works a lot better than the Dragodyne form. Which looks like this. This guy's kind of goofy. Nice. Well, now we know. Now I just need to get a Temporary Saddle on Jack White, and we're good. Where's Kyeggos? No, I used Dragodyne Saddle. Now I'm going to trade it back to myself. And not accidentally give it away. What box was that? Well, I don't even know where it is. Oh, here it is. There we go. Hello, Stwesh. Stwesh? How do we say that? Stweck. Welcome to the stream. Trade that to myself. Look at me giving away a Gamma Rainbow Fabergé to a lucky trader. Your best finds right now are Gamma Rainbow Luminami, 2 Gamma Stars, and an Alpha Green Fabergé. That's pretty good. I'm trying to get the Gamma Luminami and Tatab, but that's going to be difficult. There we go. All right, back to the server. Let me join myself. Where am I? Player not found. I'm right here. There we go. You think the regular Fabergé looks a lot better? Yeah, I agree. Like this? I love this so much more. Should have been Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Kyeggos. That's the wrong saddle. There we go. Oh! Was that the Rainbow Wisp blue? Or is that a Gamma blue? Yo, it's just a Gamma blue. Nice! Nice find. Someone just found a Gamma Rainbow Wisp blue Fabergé Dragodyne. That is super cool. There are more of us! Looks like a shirt. It does. It doesn't have the diamonds like the Fabergé Dragodine does, which is interesting. Stoochie. Or Stooch. Stooch? Hopefully I got it. Nice Gamma Christmas Ikazoon. Why did I add an I to that? Stoochie. Like sushi. I took a huge W. Exactly. I walked in the grass and I found it. Actually, not the grass. I touched an egg and I found it. Traded a few boost tokens for it. And there's a red Fabergé. And I've noticed my game no longer freezes whenever I take a screenshot, so thank you Roblox for fixing that. Why was it a bug in the first place? You're the dude with the blue Fabergé? Oh, nice. Did you find that this year? That's a good find. Just gotta make it Rainbow Wisp's secret ability. And are you going to add the Radiant to it? I'm personally a big fan of the Radiant, so I know everyone hates it, but I like it. Crossing your fingers for a Gamma Fabergé, but you're running out of tokens. Did I get my daily tokens? Make sure you get your daily tokens. I think I got mine already. We have another week. So that's 7 tokens right there. Hello Bolton, welcome. Please give me Gamma Fabergé luck. I will give you Gamma Fabergé luck if you give me Rainbow Wisp luck. How about that? You accept my offer. You got it 2 days ago. Nice. 500 tokens and 75,000 eggs. You're still under odds, I think. Right? 4 times, what, 300 times 640? Yeah, you're definitely under odds. 1 in 600 or 768,000. And I include the 1 in 4 for encountering an egg. That's why it's a bit higher than you might expect. Oh, Rainbow Kyeggos right off the bat. Nice. Give me that. Yes, you do accept that it has been... Actually, you just gave me a Rainbow Wisp, so I think that's proof. I think you did it. I think you've got the Gamma Fabergé luck. The transaction was successful. Without the 1 in 4 egg odds, it's 1 in 192k. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fair to include the 1 in 4 just because it's not like you're not encountering eggs. Oh, Gamma Green too. Oh my god. Sick Wisp on it too. Like my Gamma Orange Rainbow Wisp Fabergé Dragodine, I included the 1 in 4 in that, which is what brings it up to 1 in 96 million. Without it, it's like 1 in 20-something million. Rainbow Breakfast with a side of scrambled Kyeggos. What? Hello, Darren. Your best find this event is a Rainbow Wisp striped Kyeggos. You now want your first Gamma Fabergé. That's a good find, though. Gamma Rainbow Wisp. You're almost there. Almost to the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Fabergé. But the secret ability. That's what we're missing. If I got secret ability on this orange Fabergé Dragodine, it would have like 5 symbols on it. Like, look at this. Gamma Radiant event. And then next year, it is going to have the first edition icon on it as well if the orange comes back. Like, this dude's going to be insane. Swashy. Hello, Lucky J. Welcome back. I've always wanted an orange Gamma Fabergé, and the fact you got one for Rainbow Wisp. I know. There's only like... I feel like I've only seen 3 orange Fabergés Gamma. One of them being mine. I've seen like very little people with an orange Gamma Fabergé. And mine just happened to be Rainbow Wisp. Like, you can't make this up. That's literally when I peaked. 2 years ago. I am not topping that. And if I do, then like, I don't know what to say. You're friends with the guy who found the rainbow blue Fabergé? Nice. Yeah, hopefully they don't trade it. It's got infinite value. I was hunting bin. I haven't really hunted since last stream. But I did get that Gamma Default Kyeggos like a few days ago, which is very exciting. Because now I need only one more. I think. I might actually have 2 already. But I think I need one more. Those are my main targets this event. My realistic goals, if you will. You're trying to get a Gamma Red Fabergé? Nice, JT Dog, and hello, welcome back. Which one do I like the most of this batch? Green pops the most, I think. But I probably like blue. Just reached 1,000 eggs again. Should I buy or blow the water, keep saving? Well, you're gonna spend them eventually, so it doesn't really matter when you do it. There's nothing else really to spend them on. You're sitting on 18,000 Robux. Save it for Route 9. Who knows what's gonna be in that? You're on 10K? Oh my goodness. Christmas Route 9. I think I'm excited because hopefully by the time we get to the seasonal events, Route 9 will be released, right? So by then, there's a very good chance that we'll have open world seasonal events, whether they be in the overworld or in a new Jolly Village, like remodel or something. I don't know, but I'm like fairly certain they're going to be overworld events, and I'm excited for that because there's a lot of potential if they put some effort into it. But depends on where their priorities are set. Like, I really think that having overworld encounters can open up the door for more free-to-play methods of shiny hunting. Like radars or chaining or whatnot. Stuff that makes it, like, fun. Just imagine a Gamma Christmas Metronet in the overworld. Wouldn't that be sick? As long as they don't despawn. Hello, Ryan Lemon. Welcome back. If events are open world, they need to expand those hubs. Yeah, for sure. I would be like, there's no way they would reuse the same place. Maybe Unfair, I could see like a small chance. The old Unfair. I think there's only one Unfair. And maybe the Jolly Festival, those could be open world maps. I could see that. But not the new Jolly Village. Clark from the back rooms? Hold on. Come back here. Why did he fall into the wrong back rooms? Bro fell into Loomian Legacy. Bruh. Overworld Gleam Halloween Ikezoon. Yes. I need one of those. Wild Gammas just walking around? Yeah. As long as they don't despawn, that's my only fear. How are they gonna despawn? It's just gonna be a timer, like you're gonna be running up to the Gamma and it's just like, oh, see ya later. I want to get to Mr. Jolly's house, but there's a Dakuda in the way. That would be funny. You're just like doing the gift exchange in his house and there's like a Gamma roamer outside. Like, what? Yo, look at the Gamma Rainbow Luminami. It looks sick. I need to get that so badly. I guess we'll split our encounters. Oh, do I have Tat-Tab mastered on here? Ah, I don't. Okay, so we'll buy Tat-Tabs on my main and buy Luminamis on Jack White. That's the plan. I can't master that all in stream. That would take forever. I think I'm currently doing the rallying for Vivine, which I do not have the Game Pass for on Jack White. Hey, click run. Is that another green Fabergé? Bruh. Did this guy just find one or what? How many green Fabergés are around here? Is it the same Wisp? You're queuing up for the maze and you see a Gamma Akalos come into behind the background. It teleports you to the maze location as it spawns, bro. That would be tragic. Yeah, I hope they've got systems in place for preventing failed encounters. And I wonder if a Loomian will like run away if it keeps breaking out of a disc, like Safari Zone style. If you're just trying to catch it in the overworld. Or maybe it'll just get too angry and you have to battle it. Like how they do in ZA. I prefer that. Like give it a few shots in the overworld and then if it keeps breaking out, you battle it. As long as no one else can steal it. Someone just snags it. That would be a fun minigame though. Like a Safari Zone event where all the Loomians in the overworld are shared across each player. And you have to like compete to get the most Loomians or most Gleams or Gammas. But people can steal yours. And you can only catch them in the overworld. You can't start a battle. No waste disc. Hello, Gyro, Hyro. Welcome back. It's a lot of green Gammas, not enough blue. Exactly. I haven't seen anyone get a Gamma Red. In my servers, at least. Where are the Gamma Reds at? That's a star. You seen there will be an indicator for a Gleam pop-up? Yeah, they've showed it in a video, I think. Right? Did they? They showed there's like a little icon above it, which honestly I'm not a fan of. I don't think there should be an icon above the Loomian with just the alpha symbol always there. I think it should be like just a particle effect or something. Something that's not like directly just saying this is an alpha. It looks kind of goofy with just a symbol above their head. Like put some sparkles. You know, if there's a Wisp, it's Gamma. That's all you need. There's no alpha symbol right now when you encounter a Gleaming. I think we get it. I think we get that it's a Gleaming. What's my username? Let me type it in chat. Jake Black 2003. If you join my server, immediate boost in RNG. guaranteed or your boost tokens back. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Water has been refilled. Can't be running out of water. Yo, was that? Yo, what? That's a Rainbow Wisp Gamma Rainbow Tatab? This dude actually got it? Nice job, Ryan. That's insane. Congrats. How many did that take? Was that just your first try? That's an incredible find. It makes sense that people would find those because you can kind of just buy them. But I wonder if anyone has bought Rainbow Tatabs, like, or these Loomians, the reskin Loomians, with the intention of going for Rainbow Wisp. Like, has someone specifically hunted Rainbow Wisp through purchasing the Loomian? And if so, how many Gammas did it take? Did 1,000 Luminamis, 0 Gamma, 1 Gleam, then 113 Tatabs, and first Gamma was Rainbow Wisp. It's just how it works. That's crazy. Congrats. Basically what happened with the Fabergé Dragodyne too. 0 Gleaming Fabergés, 0 Gamma Fabergés, first Gamma Fabergé, and it's Rainbow Wisp. And it broke my Rainbow Wisp streak of cradles. Because before this Dragodyne, my only Rainbow Wisps were cradles. Normal and Christmas cradles. I have no idea why. I just kept on getting only that Loomian as a Rainbow Wisp. Not as good as your Gamma Rainbow Egg? I don't know, man. That's a... You can finally say, you got a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow. Not a lot of people can say that. Gamma Rainbow, you just gotta like make the name as long as possible. Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggos. That's the plan. Secret ability. Hello Ruthless XE, welcome back. You can say that, but can you get that? That's the real question. You found 4 Gamma SAs and they are all Gamma SA Christmas Cradle. So then if it's anything like what happened to me, then if you get a Gamma Fabergé, it's going to be a Gamma Fabergé secret ability Kyeggo. Also, I saw that electrifying Operaptors on the weather. That's a pretty good weather to hunt. If only the eggs were there as well. But now I've gotten, since the Dragodine, I've gotten Gamma Rainbow Wisp Twiddle. I think a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Mochibi. I think that's it. It really did break the Cradle curse. You've already found a normal Gamma Fabergé? The next one. But have you found a Gamma Rainbow Fabergé? Maybe that's the one. Process of elimination. No Gamma Christmas Metronet, nice. I think it's coming back this year. That's my prediction. It'd be very cool. Gamma Rainbow Fabergé has been kind of something you lost hope on after 2 secret ability Rainbow Fabergés. That's insane. That's not even boosted secret ability odds and you're still getting that. That's crazy. Oh, what is this? Oh, Gamma Boonary? Man, I'm trying to get that. Nice, fine. Oh, it's Utopia. Hello. How did you get that? Did you just buy it? Or did you get the tickets legitimately? Or did you buy it with Robux? I really want to get Gamma Boonary without buying the tickets with Robux. That's like the dream goal, because I don't want to spend Robux on it, but it's so difficult. It takes forever. Like, I did that stream where I played disc drop until I reached max score, and for 5 hours, I got like 4 encounters. Yo, Gamma Normal Metronet, man, that's so cool. It's like virtually impossible to get a Gamma Boonary without buying tickets. It's so annoying. But I think Propay Pummel is the new strat. There's just not often a lot of times where I'm like, dang, I really want to play Propay Pummel right now. And I wish that the Boonary would turn into the Gamma forms of the opposing Loomian. Why don't they do that? It doesn't do that, right? Just want to make sure. I don't think it does do that. It'd be so cool. The Gamma Noli Metronet? You know what? Maybe Metronet I haven't gotten its Gamma form because it wants to appear in the overworld. It's been waiting for Route 9. And that's why it's just been sending me all the Gleamings and Corrupt Metronets. Man, I can't wait for overworld encounters. It's making me excited. That's dangerous in Loomian Legacy. Bro, an ad just appeared and blocked the chat. That's crazy. YouTube has been evil with their ads. I have the stream set to like medium. And I think there are more ads appearing than it previously did. Gamma Sweets Fan Cub. Nice. Is that the classic one? Yes, of the heart. Nice, fine. I never got that. I don't think I even got a Gleaming one. With the heart? No, I didn't. I don't think I hunted that event really. I got like a box of just the heart fan cub and then called it a day. But I have Gamma Sweets fan cub now, which is great for the living decks. Give me Gamma Fabergé. Get the Gamma Fabergé. It only takes one encounter. Might be absurdly rare, but it's possible. Wonder if they still have value. The secret ability Rainbow Fabergé. I'm sure it does, because that's a really good or cool encounter. And I think Soulburst Dragodyne is pretty good in PvP, which is perfect for me because I get to use my Dragodyne. I love flex battling. Just add mints and I can properly PvP. It doesn't do that. I think you're talking about the Boon area. I'm not sure. You found 5 Rainbow Fabergés and 300 plus tokens. I haven't found one in a while either. It's been a hot minute. 1 in 1,000 in these eggs is insane, to say the least. At least they made it 2 times Glee mods, man. And when they did that without 2 times Glee mods, I would have never gotten mine if it wasn't 2 times Glee mods. Hello, Crazy Taco. Welcome. Are you the one who got the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé blue? Is that you? I remember seeing the username was Tacos. Yeah, you did. Let's go. How does it feel? Are you gonna evolve it? Put a Radiant on it? Release it? Who knows? Are you Gamma Fab's anomaly? I think they are actually, yeah. The Egg King is. It turns to Staunch, which is awesome. Let me check this Kyego. No, it's not. No. Well, we're getting ability patches, so. And it's not like I already have. I would use the Egg King in battle. I don't plan on evolving my Gamma Rainbow Fabergé. Oh, I forgot to rename it because I just swapped it over. Oh, I'm not by a PC. Dang it. Hello, Think Run. Welcome back. You got Gamma Red Fabergé. Oh, nice. You're the first person I've heard that got a Gamma Red. That I can remember, at least. Yo, NCTeej, welcome back. Yeah, Tacos, how did you react when you found it? Was it on the caliber of me screaming, or were you just calm? Do you mean redemption for the Rainbow Wisp Gamma Christmas Nevermare? Did you fail a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Christmas Nevermare? What happened? You haven't evolved it yet, and yours is Vivid Sight. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. But there's ability patches coming. We know that for certain. Oh, look at that. At least with the Kyeggos, you can use its saddles in any form. Like, that is such a good feature, quality of life feature. Because, like, I can use any form of the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé saddle, and I don't even need to evolve it. Your first Rainbow Wisp was Mirami, but my account's first was the Rainbow Terradescent, and then it was Makame after. Your first Rainbow Wisp was Mirami, but your account's first. Do you mean like your second account? You got a Rainbow Wisp Terradescent? Those are both really good Rainbow Wisps. Hi, Jack. Who is Jack? I don't know what you're talking about. Who is this guy? Are you talking to my alt? My alt can't talk. It doesn't have ID verification on Roblox. And oh, look at that! That is such a good Gamma. And I failed it like 3 times. Don't worry, I got the Gamma Rainbow Terradescent. He was the one who found Nevermare. A Rainbow Wisp? Or just a normal Nevermare? Is that a gleaming Rainbow Fabergé over there? You failed with the Watcher ability on the Terradescent, and your Gamma Rainbow Fabergé was Anomaly? Oh, nice. You win in one. It's a trade-off. I use, what ability does my Rainbow Terradescent have? It has a really nice one where, it might be Watcher, where normal type attacks turn into light type attacks. And in PvP, that has been so useful, just using Slash for a base 70 high crit move. It's so good. Forgot about the long time running joke when I call him Jack. I mean, who's Jack? You think I forgot? I just act like I forget. Because I'm not Jack. My name's Jake. Not Jacob. Not Jack. Jake. And no Armenti message can say otherwise. Oh, you found the Mirami on your friend's account. Nice. Ah! Gleaming Twilight! Oh my god, no way! Run. That is not a Kyeggos. Not interested. Oh yeah, that is a Gleaming Rainbow Fabergé. Nice find. Hello Mocho, welcome. Came back to Loomian Legacy after like a year. What's new? Literally nothing. Nothing in adventure mode has changed in the past year that I can think of. It's just been events. But Route 9, the next story content update should be coming out. I'm hoping within the next month. Maybe, hopefully before their anniversary, which is in like a couple weeks. And then we'll finally have some main story content with replayability and overworld encounters. And we will be back in business. But realistically, right now, there hasn't been anything new in the past year. Just events. So Tacos also found the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Christmas Nevermare. That's insane. Are you the Rainbow Wisp guy? On Burb's account, who is now game banned. Ah. Man, that's annoying. There are so many traders who have gotten banned with like everyone's stuff that I'm like so afraid to trade anything of mine away because it's just gonna end up on an account that's banned. Like, what's the point? Hello, Dean Galovera. Welcome. He said red. Did you get a red Fabergé? I can reach this egg, right? The one behind the barrier. Illuminate is a normal to light type attacks. Okay, so that's what I have. And Water's not very good. Yeah, I got Illuminate on my Gamma Rainbow Terradescent. Come on, reach it. Reach it. Oh, I got it. I'm so good at this game. You need the Kyeggos saddle. Come on, come on. Before it despawns. Boom! Got it. It's always the edge case eggs that are the rare ones. I mean, my Gamma Orange Fabergé was found with this raid screen covering it. What an insane coincidence. Oh, my boost expired on the left. But not on the right. Twilight jump scare not as bad as Kabunga jump scare. True. Kabunga is on this route though, so we always have to be on the lookout. Your goal is to collect a Gamma Copling, one for every wisp. Oh my god, that's a big goal, Darren. I wish you luck, because that's gonna be difficult. Getting all the magnets for that even. It took me forever just to get a single Gamma Copling. Well, I guess you could trade for it, but if you're gonna find them yourself in the wild, that might be a very long challenge. Your rarest find in this event was Secret Ability Blue Wisp Kyeggo. Nice. I haven't found many Wisp Kyeggos this event. Just purple, blue, maybe orange? You're very mad about it. Hey, you take what you get, I guess. It's definitely the find of all time. That is a very rare find though, right? It's like 4 times 1,000 times 256. It's a 1 in a million. Like, I think they're close to the same almost the same odds as a Gamma Rainbow Fabergé. It's like 1 in 1.2 million. Gleam Star, rest in peace. Quick water break. And now we're back. First encounter. Dang. Yeah, my goal is just to collect, pretty much today, I just want to collect as many eggs as I can, because I want to do some starter encounters at the end of the stream. And I want to get a Gamma. Either or I'll take it. Last stream we got a Gleaming Luminami, but no Gamma. You got footage of all 3 Rainbow Wisps, and only one of them was a Rainbow Wisp Terradescent owner's YouTube footage. So you got footage of all 3. Did you upload them all? I gotta see these. You uploaded the Rainbow Terradescent, that's cool. Yeah, recording while having the... recording while finding the Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé, it was a very special moment. I'm so glad I was recording. And that's why, like, I still regret that I wasn't recording with mic on when I found the Gleaming Yellow Halloween Dusket. That's like the one rare find that I didn't have a mic on while recording because I was on my phone. I was literally sitting next to my laptop, but I was just like finishing a boost token or something on my phone before I swapped to PC. But I would have never found it if I swapped, so I'll take what I get. Yo, MrSadManLL, welcome back. How many swashies am I gonna find? Gonna find another Gamma Swashie during this event? This has happened 2 times in the past hour. What did you find? Find a normal alpha Kyeggo followed by a red neon. Gleaming neon red? If only. Found a Rainbow Wisp uncommon today and a Gamma Blue 2 days ago. This event is goated. Nice decks exists. Congrats. Those are some rare stuff. Yeah, I do think the egg events are fun. It can get repetitive, but it's fun as long as it's not on Route 3 and not on Route 8. If it's any of those routes, it's 0 out of 10. It's so annoying to hunt on those routes. I wish they changed the locations every year or so. It's been the same 4 locations since its inception, basically, with the addition of Atlantean City. You got them all uploaded, but the quality is awful. Hey, the video's a video. You got proof. That's all you need. Oh, and it doesn't have the initial encounter? Rip. That's like my favorite part. I always see in like Jamie's like I hunted for X hour videos. Like he never records the initial encounter, which always like makes it like less Gleaming Geklo makes it less exciting for me because I'm just like he already found it, he's already reacted, and then he records, and it's like I want to see the reaction. I don't want to see the aftermath. Your left main monitor was flickering when playing and you just had so much trouble trying to fix it for the past 20 minutes. But you fixed it? That's good. I wish I could say the same about my laptop. My laptop might crash at any moment right now. I have fixed parts of it, but it's not completely fixed. It's just at a state where I can actually use it now. But I do want it to crash because then I'm logging right now. I'm logging system diagnostics. Yo, Rainbow Wisp Gamma Celesting. Sick. I'm logging system diagnostics right now so that if it crashes, I can check the stats of the CPU at the time of crashing. This is a theory. Also, Gamma Rainbow. What is this? Forgot his name. Dorego. Why are you hitting 1 in 128 odds on grass encounters? I don't know. I'm trying to hunt Kyeggos and I'm finding Gleamings everywhere else. Yeah, to turn off G-Sync. Oh, classic. My laptop doesn't actually come with G-Sync, and that is part of the problem. Why are you hating on Route 3? You got the Rainbow Fabergé. I know I got it there, but I don't like the route. It's so annoying to run through the grass to get like to half the route. Just because I got the Rainbow Fabergé there doesn't mean I like it on that route. Didn't get the initial encounter or audio for your Rainbow Wisp Celesting since you slammed your keyboard and accidentally muted yourself. Bro, that almost happened with the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé. I thought I deleted the recording on accident and I was like, oh my god. But I just had I renamed the video incorrectly. Because I found the Gleaming Blue Fabergé and the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé like 10 minutes apart. And then whenever I find something, I stop recording and start again. And then at the end of the day, I renamed the video clips to whatever that I found. and I renamed the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé to Gleam Blue Fabergé. And so I was looking at the named Gamma Fabergé video, and it wasn't in there, and I'm like, oh no, where'd it go? Yeah, I just renamed it. Yo, look at that Terradescent with the crown. That's sick. If only there was an orange crown, I would put that on my Dragodine. Red doesn't really work for it. But hey, if Tacos is still here and has that Gamma Rainbow Wisp Blue Fabergé, you can get a blue crown, right? There's a green crown. If you get a blue crown, that's amazing for it. We need the rainbow crown. What's my username? Let me type it in the chat. It is Jake Black 2003. Let me pin it. Boom. I don't have any other pinned messages, so might as well. Then is anyone else's performance drop like crazy in the server? Yeah, I've learned that Loomian Legacy struggles. Its game engine struggles when there are lots of people in one area, and that's partially why, like, during festive events and stuff, like, you don't see other players' Loomians. It's because it would just lag you out. And we see during this event, like, when you're riding on saddles and stuff with a lot of people around with very complex models of Loomians, the game starts to struggle. So we'll see how. I hope that their Route 9 optimizations are gonna fix that, because in its current state, it's gonna be a mess if they don't fix that. You fear for Route 9 bugs on release? I do too. It would be cool if, like, we could get a preview of Route 9. I don't know how I would ask about it, but it'd be cool to have, like, a bunch of YouTubers get to playtest Route 9 before it releases and just, like, show footage of it. That would be a good way for them to get some testing in, because I love testing things. I'm a computer programmer. But it would be a good way to stress test the overworld encounters before they launch it. But it would also be cool just to have, like, a little sneak peek at Route 9, even though it should be like it should be very close, right? It should be very close. Still waiting on that partner program they talk about. There's no eggs here. Why do the ads take up like half the screen? At least it doesn't take the whole screen. I've noticed that the ads that do pop up during my stream seem to not cover the entire screen anymore. Because, like, it used to just, like, cover whatever I'm doing, which would be annoying if you, like, got an ad and then came back and I was just like, oh my god, Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé, what the heck? It's like, that'd be so annoying. But now it doesn't cover up the whole stream, I think. Maybe there's still some ads that do, but for the most part, it doesn't look like they do that anymore. Which, thank goodness. Route 9 or GTA 6? Which one comes out first? You know what? I think Route 9. It's a close one, but I think Route 9. And at least it won't cost $80 to play Route 9. I'm very interested to see how GTA 6 goes. Is it truly what we've been expecting? I haven't played any GTA games, but it has me intrigued. It looks like a very high fidelity game, so I'm excited to see how it looks, if it runs. Because we still have no gameplay of it, right? Like, there was that one trailer they showed like several months ago that included gameplay, but it was like, what is it? Cutscenes in the game. Right answer is probably neither. True. We're getting neither. Your guess is Route 9 is next month, but not sure because of the anniversary. They did, but then again, they didn't mention anniversary in that announcement. Yeah, I have a feeling, I'm hoping, just so that it can line up. I'm hoping that Route 9 releases with their anniversary, just because it would be very disappointing if on their anniversary they still don't have Route 9. Like, what a great anniversary. But how old will Loomian Legacy be? 7 years? Came out in 2019? That's crazy. Malvari? Your delusions tell you when the event ends. That's the hope. But they would have to announce something real soon for that. Have they tweeted the announcement of the end date yet? We saw it in Discord. I don't know if they put a tweet out for it. I think they did. They have spent $1 to $2 billion on GTA 6. Yeah, that's insane. You do not need that much money to make a game. That's just called a poor investment. How did you feel like when you found your Gamma Fabergé? Because when you found yours, it was lightheaded and felt like I was gonna pass out. I don't think I might have gotten lightheaded when I found the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange, like after screaming a ton, but I never felt like I was gonna pass out. I mean, I think when I found the Gamma Rainbow Orange Fabergé Kyego, I kept most of my reaction unedited or unclipped in my YouTube video, just because I wanted to have the full thing there. So to answer for that scenario, yeah, like that YouTube video is basically exactly my reaction, but probably, I think I got lightheaded towards the end when I was like, oh my god, because I just shouted. No one was home at that moment, so I knew I could be loud, so I'm like, bet. Another one that I probably got lightheaded for was Gamma Christmas Metronet. The 12 a.m. pity encounter on Christmas. That was insane. Nobody was home for you either. Yeah, that's the best. This is the best scenario. When the stars align. You rewatch the sneak peek videos to keep yourself excited? Yeah, I've watched them back a few times to analyze them, see what I can find. And they do show in one of the videos that Loomians do despawn, which is not reassuring, but I don't know what the conditions are for them to despawn. They kind of have to despawn, but I just hope it's not like a timer. And if you're like running towards one, it just disappears. Like, that'd be terrible. Hello, Light GHZ. Try Evomon. I probably will not play that game. It seems like they're advertising it as like an RNG game and not really a creature catching game, and that's not really what I'm trying to do. Like, I Loomian Legacy, I hunt because I like Loomian Legacy hunting, but I also like the story and all that stuff as well. Like, I don't play Loomian Legacy just to hunt. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'd be doing with Evomon. Also, I'm like kind of speculative that it's just AI generated designs, because like the game Shadow dropped out of nowhere. I tried doing a little research into the game to find out like did they tease this game at all before. I didn't see any Twitter account. They did have a wiki though that was hosted by them. It seemed like it was like evomon.org, and when I opened that was like the most AI generated wiki I've ever seen. So it didn't really give me great feelings or signals. Because the game drops with like 200 plus creatures, all with original artwork. I mean, Loomian Legacy doesn't even have that. And they had no like build up or hype beforehand, like we've seen of Tales of Tenario, Elion Adventures, Loomian Legacy. So I don't know where that game came from. But it seems like a cash grab. I also opened up the wiki and it immediately redirected me to the App Store to download an app because it was an ad, but the ad's link was called Track My Click? Yeah. So it wasn't very reassuring, to say the least. If you're opening up their hosted website and it's automatically redirecting you to a App Store link, like I don't want to use this. That's my take on Evomon. My rant. Oh! Rainbow Fabergé! Hello. Nice. The names of the creatures too. I haven't looked at the names of them. Oh, there's the rainbow striped or frilly. Nice. What was the ability on this Kyeggos? Vivid Sight. Alright, get out of here. Hello, Gods SSJ2. You trying to catch me for like the last hour? For like, the last who knows how long. Not the last hour. Yeah. Yeah, I try to stream around the same time whenever I do stream. At my time, it's usually around 3 p.m. Sometimes I'll stream earlier. Usually I don't stream later or start a stream later. But from then I stream like 3 to 4 hours. Yo, Gamma Blue Fabergé Soul Burst. Nice. Welcome to the stream. It was Vivid Trust, yeah. But I was just standing there and the egg fell on me on the right side. But yeah, my streaming schedule is like virtually non-existent. Basically, is that normal with Kyeggos? Oh, it's Blue Fabergé. Nice. Usually it's on weekends, and rarely on Fridays if the stars align. If it's a Friday where I'm getting off of work early, and there's an update coming out, then I will stream on Friday. But usually, very likely, I'll be at work on the Friday updates, so I'll stream the next day. But it's worked out for the past few times. How many hours of hunting do you do per day? Hello, Force. During the egg event, I haven't been hunting much per day, or really at all per day. Like, my last time hunting the event was pretty much last stream. But during, like, seasonal events, I think I averaged, like, 1.5 hours to 2 hours a day during the event. I did the math on one of the seasonal events last year, and I think it was, like, 2 hours a day. But I wasn't actually hunting 2 hours a day. That's just what the average was after I did the math of how many boost tokens I had used throughout the event. Usually I hunt in more like bursts, where like I'll hunt for 4 hours at a time, or like a live stream where I'll hunt like 5 hours or something. I don't really hunt for like 1 hour and get off. Unless it's like before going to bed or something. Come on, I can't. Come on, let me get the egg. I can't get the egg. No. That's the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé. Come on. How did you get it? Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen the Gleaming version. Not bad. How? Did you run from the side? Dang, you're just cheating. How about I go through the wall here? No, I can't go through the wall. Yeah, it's cooked. Rest in peace, Gamma Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé. Secret ability even. What a shame. Oh yeah, I saw a comment from NCT I missed. What was it? $80 for a standard for GTA 6 and $100 for Ultimate, not counting extra purchases. No, I'm certain they will make their money back. Like, this is probably going to be the biggest game of all time, as everyone says. But it doesn't mean they should be making these scummy practices, because they know that they're gonna make a lot of money from it. So they're purposely locking things behind higher paywalls. They're trying to see how far people will go to spend on the game, which is not what I like to see, because then it just sets a precedent. And this is not the time where we need prices to be going up. Hello, Ice Bear, welcome back. Oh, I read your message earlier, but not your name. Dang, I'm evil. You should get the Soulburst saddle. That's the plan. I do want to get the Soulburst saddle for Jack White. I have it for my main account on the left, Jake Black, but I don't have it yet on Jack White. And I believe I can get it even though I don't have Soulburst unlocked, because I have some of the other Soulburst saddles on Jack White, like the... who was it? The Imperior, I think I have. I have Cramboss. I have Noli Metronet. Oh, it's not a Soulburst. Cramboss is a Soulburst. Yeah, Imperior. So I think I can get the Soulburst saddles. I just didn't get it last time. I purposely haven't done the Atlantean story on Jack White yet because I don't want to unlock Dakuda in the wild until I get Gamma Protagon in the wild. Because right now my roamer pool on Jack White is just Duskit and Protagon. I skipped Ikazune in the story using a little glitch so he doesn't appear in my roamer pool. So I really want to get Gamma Protagon because I still don't have it, but I keep getting Gamma Duskit. Then I can expand to Dakuda, and then soft reset roamers probably. You'll be alive for 5 hours. We'll see. Depends on how my voice takes it. It seems like after like 4 to 5 hours, my voice starts dying if I was talking earlier in the day, which I was. There's so many Gamma Fabergés in this server. I know, right? That means you gotta join us. And if you already have one, get another. We need like a screenshot of every Gamma Fabergé all lined up together. That'd be super cool. Hello, Pet Cat Bro. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get a Gamma Rainbow Wisp secret ability Swashy. That would be hilarious. Oh, I'm 17 away from Pity on the left, though. That's exciting. I'm gonna go to the Aeronauta Trench for that. It's the one thing I like about running in the grass during the Kyeggos event. You very slowly whittle down your pity. Elephage? What the heck are you doing here? Get out of here. I wasn't talking to you. Fabergé Kyeggos, however, hello. What if the Godzilla game dropping on the same day gets more sales instead? What do you mean there's a Godzilla game dropping on the same day? I think that might tell you what might happen. What'll happen? There's a Godzilla game to begin with. You haven't seen Orange Gamma Fabergé Soulburst. Oh, let me show you it. I'm gonna blow your mind. It looks sick. Spoiler alert. Check it out. Boom! It looks so good. The only problem is you just can't tell where you're running for picking up eggs. That's why I don't really use it during this event. Listen, gods, it had nothing to do with that. I just didn't want to encounter Elephage. Surely there's other genderless roamers, right? I'm pretty sure there is. Found Gamma Protagon in 2024 Christmas, actually? Dang. Yeah, I found, like, I haven't even found many Gleaming Protagons in the wild, excluding the Christmas one. I've found, like, 3, maybe Gleaming Protagons in the wild. One of them was in VR. That was pretty funny. But I just don't get them. I don't know why. Or secret abilities either. I think I found, like, 1 secret ability normal Protagon in the wild. I found a few secret ability toy Protagons. How do you hunt on 2 accounts at the same time and not get overwhelmed? You see, because I have hunted with more, and this feels better than with 6 accounts. During the Gemstone Coupling event, I tried hunting on 6 accounts at once. I wanted to do a video on it. Like, I hunted on 6 accounts at once or 6 accounts for 6 hours, and I hunted the 6 hours, and I did not like it. And I have all the footage, I think, for the event, but I just, like, do not want to edit that because of how many... I found so many things, but nothing really, like, incredible. And so just editing all of that down would be a pain. I didn't really track it that well, so I never really made the video. But yeah, 2 accounts is never really too bad because usually, like, if you find an encounter on one account, then you just swap over to the other one and get an encounter. Kind of like hot potato. And over time, you will find more things than just solo hunting. Hello, Paul-Mel, welcome. My server gave you a Gamma Kyeggos in the first encounter. See? RNG University proves it once again that if you join my server and hunt in it, you get increased RNG. Another example of it working in action. The scientists at RNG University have been working at this tirelessly to prove that it works. Cephalopus is likely more female than male. I think it would be... Oh, right, the lore! I think you're right. I forgot about that. Like, there was one Cephalopus that gave birth to the rest of them. They were, like, at the brink of extinction. I should let you borrow my Gamma Plate Icicle? Bet. Is what I would say if I gave it to you. How about a permanent borrow? I'll permanently borrow your Loomian. How about that? Loomian Legacy has done really well with roamer designs. They've done well with like all their designs. There's very few Loomians that I'm like not a fan of. Like, which ones do I not like? Let me take a look at the decks. I'm not really a fan of the Yokai Loomians. They feel the least Loomian-like, whatever that means. Like Lantot, I feel like that's my favorite one of the batch. But like, what is this guy? He's silly. I love Jimby. I love Jimby. And all the roamers. Except for Maymask. I'm not a big fan of Maymask. I'm not a fan of it as a Christmas roamer, I guess I should say. This feels like a Halloween roamer. Even the theme. But yeah, Loomian Legacy is really good with their designs, and I love that. They've got like their style down. Whatever their design philosophy is, they've got it. You just found a Gamma Star? Congrats, Mocho! That's awesome! Were you hunting in this server? Please, I need this, I need this. I need this for proof. Proof that my server increases RNG. I need the confirmation bias. Yo! That's my Gamma Rainbow. I was about to say, yo, someone got the same Gamma Rainbow Fabergé as, with the same wisp as me. It was me. Nevermare has no haters. I agree. However, I do think that Nevermare's model or animations do feel outdated now, which is crazy because like that was one of the first roamers to have the new mesh model, but now it feels rigid compared to like newer Loomians. So I wonder if they do remodel Nevermare, how they'll do it, because I don't know how to make it more animated. Almost like just it's not standing straight up on all four legs. Like it's kind of like I don't know how to describe it. Angled. I do think Nevermare could use a reanimation at least. But yeah, one of the best Loomian designs. You weren't, unfortunately. Dang it. That's it, I'm taking your Gamma Star. Revoking your RNG license. You've been hunting for days and not a single Gamma Fabergé? Yup, it is a very rare one to find. You could go years without finding one, because this event's yearly. That's just the name of the game. 7 Torpidi on the left. If I find Gamma Fabergé in your server, I will believe the RNG theory. Yes. I want to believe it too, but we need more evidence. Gleam Hallway designs are the best looking Loomians. Yeah, they're also really like complex models, which make it pays off greatly. But yeah, the only one I don't really like is Halloween Echoes, because they kind of like didn't make the ectoplasm glowy part like jello looking, like all the other Halloween roamers. It's like this plastic look to it. And I never liked that. They got lazy with Gleam Metronet. No, I think that's a good Gleaming. I really like Gleaming Metronet. Yo, look at him, look at him. Nice. A Nevermore reskin would feed families. We did get the Christmas reskin. I want to remodel. If you go on every year without a Gamma Fabergé, it's always an Alpha 1 instead. Dang. Welcome back, it's Chomp. This is my first year where I got a Gleaming Fabergé Kyeggos. It's exciting. Getting it the other way around. Getting the Gamma first and then Gleamings after. What's up with the time lag? Or am I taking my time reading? I am taking my time reading. I think the stream delay is like 5 seconds or less. But I'll hop between messages to try to see them all, but I usually miss some. Red Kyeggos. 5-tail pity. If only pity worked on these eggs, that'd be OP. You love Dakilos, as you can see. Why is it past tense? You love Dakilos, what happened? Yeah, I do really like, I like Gamma Akelos actually. I still haven't gotten it. I've gotten like 7 Gleaming Akelos. Thanks, gods, I appreciate it. I'm just a happy camper. As a programmer who knows how difficult it is to make a game or just program in general, Rainbow Kyeggos! I don't really get upset at the delays and stuff. I mean, yeah, it takes a while and it's annoying, but like, I'm not gonna get mad at them for taking forever because I know how hard it is. So like, that's why I'm always just like, it doesn't really, I get why it's taking so long. They've got one programmer and an extremely ambitious update. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But we know it's always good quality, so whenever it comes out, it's always good quality, so I always look forward to that. Why not use repellent so you can get the eggs quicker? I do on the more extreme routes, like Route 3. That one, I do use a repellent. But on this route, I don't really mind. Oh, down to 2 pity. Gleam Holy Nikazoon is the best one? Nah, it's Duskits. Duskits solos. How would I rank them? I think Dakuda's pretty high up there, actually, in the Halloween tier list. I'd probably do, like, Duskit. I think I would put Ikazoon above it. Duskit, Ikazoon, Dakuda, and Akelos. Oh, Cephalops too, dang. Where would I put Cephalops? Probably under Dakuda. I do like the animation on Cephalops a lot. It's very, like, jello-y. Yeah, look at that Dakuda. Dakuda looks sick in its gleaming forms. It did good with those. Alright. We gotta go to the Aeronauta Trench. It's time to do our pity. What's it gonna be? I don't really have much from the Aeronauta Trench, so anything's accepted. Except for like a Gleaming Scampy. Thundering Twilights. Alright, let's see what this pity is. I'm gonna try to reach the Terrapod area if I can. Come on. Will I make it to the pteropods? I just gotta get through this patch of grass. No! Gleaming Krabushi. That's my first one, I think. Nice. Actually, no, I got one from rallying. Dang it. I'll take it. Hello, Morocco Dog. Morocco Dog. Welcome. Have I found anything good in this event? I have. I found this guy. A Gamma Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggos. And then I got a Gleaming Blue Fabergé Kyeggos. I got a Gleam Secret Ability Frilly Kyeggos. A Corrupt Fabergé Kyeggos. And I think that's it. So yeah, very successful this event, this year. I just get lucky during these events, I don't know why. It's like my event. Why am I doing no damage with these spares? Come on, Dragodine. Dakuda does look cooler than any other Halloween roamer. I like Dusky more, in my opinion. But yeah, Dakuda is definitely a higher up there. Especially for the Gleamings. I'm mostly rating the Halloween roamers off of their Gleamings. Is that all the eggs here? Oh, there's 2 more. Always collect the eggs at the end. Sylvan City. No repellents needed. You're using repellents because you have to encounter lots of grass encounters to get that 1 egg in the grass. Yeah, it can be annoying. But there was a year where I found a Gamma Swashi because I left repellents off, which is pretty cool. Look at that Gamma Rainbow Eliguana. The one I'm missing, that and Gamma Rainbow Swashi are the only 2 Gamma Rainbows I didn't get. Tragic. Gamma plush kit. I wish I got one of these too. I didn't hunt enough. But I did get 2 secret ability plush kits. For what it's worth. I need a Metronet plush or a Wobblisk plush. Then we're talking. And I'm also surprised they haven't released any more plushes since then. Did I get anything good last year? I don't think so. Was last year the Pyramide Kyeggos? I got a few Gamma Pyramide Kyeggos. I didn't get any good Fabergés last year. The year before that was the orange. Yeah, I don't think I got anything good last year. If I did, it's on my YouTube channel. I have playlists for each event, so they're moderately organized. Uh-oh. I can't see it! Oh my god! Man, every time I encounter a Kyeggos with the raid screen covering it, I get flashbacks. Every single time. You also found a Corrupt Fabergé? Dang. I wish we got a background for it, that'd be cool. Make it hurt a little less. Yo, Gamma Ice Moodagon. I could see that returning this year as well, because it's quite a forgettable reskin. Oh, let me drink some water first. Vambat plush would be cool? Yeah. Weevil plush. I probably wouldn't get a Vambat plush. I'd get a Weevil, a Wobblisk, a Metronet. Who else would I buy a plush of? Anything in my party, basically. Metronet for sure. Dragodine, if it, maybe, I don't know. I would have to get my orange Fabergé. If it's just normal Dragodine, like, nah. Or Kyeggos. I would have to get my form of orange Fabergé Gamma. as a plush. Igneo plush, I would buy 100%. It would come in the mail red. Oh, yellow wisp Kyeggos. Nice. I gotta switch out. I'm gonna die. Give me that. First good find of the day. Found Gamma plush kit, but only after 13 alpha ones. Oh my goodness. That's sick that you got 13 alphas though. Like that's a lot of Gamma or a lot of gleaming plush kits. How long did you hunt? Congrats on that though. Where is use the eye disc? Why do you get flashbacks when the raid UI covers Kyeggos? Cause there's a video on my channel for when I found this Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé Kyeggos. But when I encountered it, the raid screen was covering the encounter, and so I encountered, that was like the first time that had happened to me. And the raid screen covered the encounter, and I'm like, oh, what did I find? Because I heard the gleaming noise, and I saw a little bit of a red wisp, and in my head, I'm like, is that a rainbow wisp? Because like the rainbow wisp has a very specific red color to it that none of the other wisps have, and I somehow recognized that through like the little sliver of the screen or of the Gamma that I could see with the raid screen pop covering it. And so I'm like, oh, what did I find? And then it's an orange Fabergé rainbow. There's another rainbow Kyeggos. Orange Fabergé, rainbow wisp Kyeggos. Like, would have never expected that to be behind the raid screen. You glitched out of the map. There are lots of ways. The Kyeggos saddle is especially easy to glitch out of the map. You can also use it to skip Ikazune during the story. And then you never have to encounter an Ikazune in the wild, because bro is still sitting in that pagoda corrupted. You don't like returning reskins, it kind of defeats the point of exclusivity of the reskins. Honestly, I am not that angry or disappointed with returning reskins. I don't mind it, I guess I should say. Just because, like, since I don't trade, the value that I get out of finding a Loomian is in me finding it. If I find it, that's sick. I don't feel like... the Loomian's value to me doesn't go down because I can find it again years later. If I find it again, that's cool. But the fact that I found it is the value to me. So with trading, I know with trading, if it returns, the value goes down, but that's not how I don't trade, so it doesn't affect me, and that's why I don't really mind it. But yeah, I could get why it could be disappointing. And at least they have the first edition badge on it. I think they should do a little more than just a first edition stamp on it. Like, it should have like an effect or something, but it's whatever. But it makes me excited for reskins that I missed, like, what haven't I gotten? They haven't re-released a reskin that I didn't already have. They re-released Gleam Halloween Dusket, which I had. The Icicles, I mean, I didn't have all the Icicle forms, but that's impossible. Gamma Fabergé that I had, was Dusket the first returning reskin, or did they return another reskin before that? You look at that Gamma Halloween Celesting. But it does make me excited for future events where I could be like, ooh, I can try getting Gamma Halloween Protagon. Because that's one that I want. Look at that gleaming Frilly Kyeggos? No, that's Zigzag. Gamma Halloween Protagon would be sick. Gamma Halloween Wobblisk. Puts them back on the table. They're remodeling all the starters, Halloween Vamp starter reskin and Halloween Christmas Yeti reskin. Those could be cool, yeah. I do think that the starter remodels might happen with the Route 9 update. I think those will all release at the same time, but just because they don't have Route 9 out yet, they released these rainbow reskins of the starters. I think they've been remodeled for a long time now. Protagon, I think, is guaranteed to come back this Halloween. I hope it is. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Or expecting. Can I get this egg? No, I can't. I would like to see Halloween Protagon return, because I really like that Gamma. And it'd be really cool to get a Gamma secret ability one. Because I did not encounter any of those Protagons when they first came out. I got like only 6 of them. I got super unlucky. And that'd be a cool one to hunt in the wild. Even if it could like attack you or something if it's laser. That'd be cool. Your ears hurt. How old were you when you found your Gamma Rainbow Fabergé? You don't have to answer. Well, it was 2 years ago, and my username has 2003 in it, so the math is there. But I was, what, that was April, end of March, 2 years ago, right? 2024? Yeah, 29th of March 2024, so I was 20. There you go. Yeah, probably not the smartest idea to have your... Hey, what that? Fake Loomian? Why did you spray paint your Igneel? It doesn't exist. We all know Gamma Igneel doesn't exist. But nice try. Oh, the egg despawned. Gamma Zombie Wobba. Yes, I would love to get that. I have the Gleaming form, which I do like more than the Gamma, but I love Gamma Wobblisk. If there's a Wobblisk I don't have, that's a problem that I need to solve. Yo, spray painted up Citragon, nice. Gleaming Frilly Kyeggos. Next year you're hoping for white, black, and brown Fabergé colors. I don't know if they're going to make new Fabergé colors. I mean, this year they didn't because they just wanted to work on Route 9, I guess. But I don't know if they'll make new ones or do returning. It'll be interesting to see what they do. With the icicles though this year, because so last year they returned all of the colored icicles, the solid colored ones. So I think this year they're going to return all of the pattern ones, which makes me super excited because I want to get a Gamma Circuit icicle or a Gamma Minecraft icicle. Gamma Circuit is like my target this year. Even though it's like virtually impossible to get with how rare it is and how many forms of pattern icicle there will be. It would be very cool to get one. I say as I have found 3 Gamma patterned icicles, like... If they brought back Orange Fabergé next year, then okay. I'll take it. If someone else gets a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé Kyeggos, by all means. That would be sick. Add them to the club. I would like to see... We don't have a Gamma Teal Rainbow Fabergé, right? There was a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Purple or Magenta found the same year as mine. But I don't think the Teal was found. I am 23. Not, actually. My birthday is next month, so I'm still 22. The math of 2003 doesn't work yet. It only works halfway through the year. Kyeggo. Gleam. We're finding a lot of gleaming Kyeggos. Suddenly. Is it secret ability? Anomaly. Not secret ability is what I'm seeing. You want a normal circuit icicle? You gotta go for the gamma. That's like my icicle. As a computer engineer, that is my icicle. Alt mastery is done for Kyeggos. Nice. Good luck hunting. Double hunting this event is awesome. You get so many eggs, it's super good for starter hunting. It's the main pro of it. Double your egg output with this one easy trick. You'll do everything for Gamma Red Fabergé? Alright, hunt. Hello Mega Yuri 500, welcome back. Any good finds? Today, the most notable find is just Yellow Wisp Kyeggos. That's pretty much it. Might have to stop calling you RNG guy, you're RNG unk. I have already been called that. Like, I'm 23, 22, not 23. Almost 23. How am I unk? If I was 30, maybe. I'm 22. The internet is a small place, I guess. I don't know. You're considered old on the internet very fast, which is very interesting. An interesting thing I've thought about is that everyone has kind of grown up with the internet at a different point in time where the internet was at. Like, I grew up with internet as it was just like getting its footing, as it was becoming accessible. So some of you guys might have grown up with the internet always being accessible from the beginning. Like, I didn't really get to use the internet, on my phone at least, until like the teens. Until I was like in middle school or high school. Because before then, it just wasn't really used. The Wi-Fi or cellular data was too costly and not that good to warrant using it. And it does feel like the internet era we are in right now is kind of like the figured out era, where the companies have figured out how to take advantage of people on the internet with like algorithms and stuff, like TikTok and Twitter, blue checks marks and stuff. How to manipulate the media, basically. We've had the internet for so long that people have figured out how to manipulate people on it, and it is not fun to see. Like, if government IDs and now we're required to talk on Roblox, like, what are we doing, man? I feel like the internet is very close to either dying or losing its whatever specialty. I don't know. The internet is not what it was. I do not like the internet anymore. Anomaly Kyeggos. So you stopped grinding after Gamma Fabergé, but now that you have a Gamma Green, all I feel is the want for more, the greed. I mean, look at me, bro. I've got a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé. Why am I still hunting these events? If I didn't have a stream or a YouTube channel that I would hunt for, I would not be hunting this event right now. Well, actually, I would, because I want the Gamma Rainbow, but I got the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé. Then I wouldn't be hunting this event. My game is lagging on the right like crazy. older than the oldest director, bro. He's only 21. That's right, he's not 20 anymore. Mr. Kane Parsons. That was a banger movie. The Backrooms. You've returned. Welcome back, Ice Bear. YouTube auto-translated your message to same poem. What does that mean? Same poemy. Well, I didn't understand it anyways. Your friend started calling you 18 when or Unc when he turned 18? That's crazy. That's just how it is now, I guess. I am the elder of the internet now. You grown up with the internet, but I was a bit restricted, which was a good thing. Yeah, I definitely am glad that I didn't have the internet at a younger age than when I first started using it, because my goodness, would I have hated it, or not hated it, but I would have been like so misguided by it probably. Like, especially early on. I mean, now you can kind of, as a parent, you can kind of moderate what your kids do on the phone. You can, at least with Apple, you can kind of like restrict apps and stuff. But when I had a phone, it was free reign. There was no systems in place for that yet. If I wanted to buy an app in the App Store, like Plants vs. Zombies, for $2, I would have to make a whole, like, business explanation to my dad to be like, here's why for $2 I can play I want Plants vs. Zombies. A whole economic breakdown. Your boost just ran out and you found a rainbow Fabergé? Bro, that is the worst feeling in the world. I've had that happen too. Drago or Kyeggos saddle? I like both, but I think I like the Dragodyne original saddle more. This one where your player's on it. The other one of the egg basket is kind of funny, but I kind of like seeing my player on the Dragodyne still. I don't like being a dismembered head, quite honestly. And I also do like the Kyeggos saddle, but it is quite the finicky saddle to move with. So it is kind of annoying, but I do like it because it's glitchy, a glitchy saddle you can mess around with, and it looks cool. And you could just devolve your Dragodyne to a Kyeggo if you want. But I would use the Dragodyne A saddle, or the, excuse me, the original saddle more than the others. But it is fun to swap between them because I can. Like, there's 4 saddles for Kyeggo. The internet will be ruined like shopping malls were. Exactly. But that might mean that shopping malls might come back. It's just a cycle. The internet likes to cut out so often. At least Loomian Legacy has mechanisms in place now to save your encounter if you get disconnected. I don't think that system was in place for Kyeggo encounters when I encountered my Gamma Orange Fabergé, which in retrospect was like insane move by me to not just immediately ace disc it. But I am glad I caught it in an orange Fabergé disc because it matches it pretty well. But like, man, and that was at a time where like I think my game would randomly crash. I think that was when that was happening. My game would just randomly crash for no reason. Imagine that happened on this Rainbow Wisp, like. At least I was recording, so maybe there was a chance I could have gotten it back because I was recording with proof of everything, but that would have stank. The versus mode for Plants vs. Zombies, I never played that. I only ever played Plants vs. Zombies on my phone. But yeah, that was peak. There really aren't mobile apps like there were when the iPhone first came out. It's crazy. The landscape has changed so much with like mobile apps. said you're a computer engineer. Have you gotten any internships or even jobs for it? Yes, I am currently employed, actually. Sorry, I should have censored that. I am a software engineer for almost a year now. I graduated from college with computer engineering bachelor's degree last summer, or just last year. And then I got my first job in September, and I've been working there since, and I've been loving it. It's been so much fun. And internships, I did have one internship this summer before I graduated. So that would be the summer of 2024, where I did a bunch of machine learning data analysis stuff. It was like group projects. And my topic, or I didn't choose it, but I was put on a group that was doing bioinformatics, which is just big data and biology, which is pretty cool because we were doing some machine learning. We were creating like the machine learning algorithm / data analysis to detect possible cancer cells in human cells, which is pretty cool. Hopefully that got used. We were successful in processing the data. We showed proof that it worked. Whether it's actually useful, I don't know. But hopefully the people running that project got some use out of it. But that project got me very interested in the idea of like machine learning / AI algorithms before ChatGPT and stuff. This was before, it was just as that was getting released. Like there were some projects that were about prompt engineering and AI, which I was just like not interested in. Because it's just like, how do you create the best message to talk to ChatGPT? I don't know, it's gonna change next year. But it got me interested in learning how machine learning works, and basically it was the inspiration for how I made my Loomian AI project, which as of yesterday is complete. I got it working, and I want to show at the end of the stream today. I want to show it to you guys because it'll look sick. You can mess around with it. But I basically made a program that can detect what Loomian is on screen without reading the text on screen. I know you can just read the text on screen and be like, oh yeah, that's a Kyeggos. No, I wanted to do it using machine learning. Give it 1,000 screenshots of Kyeggos, have it train off of that, and then if you show it a new screenshot, it's like, oh, that's an egg-looking Loomian. But a lot of that inspiration came from the summer internship. So, moral of the story, do your internships. Or do something that you like. How long are my hunting streams usually? Like 3 to 4 hours, I think. How long have we been streaming? I started at 3:15. So we're at like the 2-hour mark. Hello, Timosh lol. Do you know how you can get value and trade fast? And you're hunting the eggs. Actually, you can right now with rainbow Kyeggos. If you get a ton of rainbow Kyeggos, like the ones with the rainbow wisp, if you get those now, they'll probably have some good value after the event ends, because, I mean, rainbow Loomians are pretty cool. So, I'm sure people will always want to trade for those. So that could be a good starting point. Why do you keep finding normal Gamma Kyeggos? You want Gamma Fabergé? It's a part of the process. Trust the process. You hate how most mobile games and just some games in general are turning soulless? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how mobile games have been since Pokemon Go. But Pokemon Go was the last mobile game I really downloaded. Since then, I have... Oh, Pocket TCG. Pokemon Pocket TCG. That's kind of an exception. I'm talking about like original mobile games. I haven't really seen any original mobile games that have interested me since Pokemon Go. Like the ones I would still play, like Geometry Dash, Balloons, Tower Defense, Plants vs. Zombies, those are all still games from like 10 years ago. Like, nothing new has come out. That doesn't feel like a rehash of something I've already done. You trying to bio or major in bio? Sick. Yeah, some of my college roommates were bioengineers, so I know a thing or two about bio. Not really, but I kinda. I got the gist of it. It is very difficult. I could not get that. Like, we would talk to each other, like, I'd be like, oh, I learned this thing in programming. They would not understand it at all. And they'd be like, I learned this thing in bio. And I'd be like, I don't understand that at all. And that's why we are in separate fields. You're also doing machine learning medical data science. Dang, that's sick. Maybe you're doing what I did. You can't help but feel you don't truly understand anything. Well, the thing about machine learning is it's so complex you won't be able to learn everything about it. I mean, some people can. I can't. But I know how to use it and how to take advantage of it. Like, I don't know how the neural network models are actually learning. Actually, I kind of do have an idea of it, but I couldn't recreate my own from scratch. Like, I have to use libraries and stuff or pre-existing models to work off of. But to create your own machine learning model from scratch is super difficult, and I don't think one individual person did it. It was kind of a combination or a combined research effort over several decades. So machine learning overall as a concept is extremely difficult to master, but it's approachable to learn, I guess. I was able to learn it. And I didn't, like, starting my internship in machine learning, I went into it with the goal of figuring out how machine learning works, or just getting an idea of it. And at the end of the internship, I didn't really feel like I got that. But then, like, several months later, just like when I was reflecting on the project and stuff, I kind of started to realize, like, oh, there were some things that I did in that project that were, like, core machine learning theory. And then that's when I started, like, actually realizing that I did learn something about machine learning during that internship. And then I made Lumi AI. College. Kind of true, though. I'm very glad I did college, but man, was that... I do not want to do that again. Can it identify the difference between a normal and alpha? Not yet, no. Right now, it can just classify the Loomian on screen. But expanding it to add gleams and gammas shouldn't be that difficult. It should be a lot easier than classifying the Loomian to begin with, because then once you know what Loomian it is, it's a lot smaller of a data set to be like, okay, what's the gleaming look like, or even just telling it a difference from the normal form. If it doesn't look like the normal form's colors, then you know it's not the normal form. Like, there is a process of elimination that is a lot easier than trying to find out what of 300 Loomians it is. So I'm hopeful that, or I'm optimistic that I can get that step working a lot faster than classifying a Loomian. Will the environment affect the Clanker's capabilities? Dang, I said the word. I'm gonna die in 10 years now because the AI overlords will not appreciate it. Oh well. Will it perform as well as it would on a route where, let's say, igneous hollow, because everything looks red and igneous? Yes. It is perfect in every condition. I spent a very long time perfecting the image processing algorithm step of it, like where it thresholds the image and makes it show like just the edges of the Loomian. Because like you wanna make it just show, you want the algorithm to just show what it needs to see, basically. You don't want it to have the background in there. You don't even want it to have colors. You want it to be as black and white as it can be, so that when you get to training, it's super easy to like differentiate Loomians from each other, especially of Loomians encountered in different places, like roamers especially. Roamers you can encounter anywhere, and so you want to be able to classify a protagon that was encountered on Route 1 the same way you encounter a protagon in Unfair. And I did it. I plan on making a video about the algorithm that I made and stuff because I think it's cool. I will not be releasing it, at least right now, because because people could easily use that for auto hunting, and that's not what I want it to be used for, so I don't want to release it unless I figure out a way to make sure that you can't auto hunt with it. Because right now I'm just gonna use it as like a stream tool for like showing my most recent encounters or whatnot. Having it auto update the stream layout, I think that would be sick. But yeah, it is like flawless in every scenario. Light and dark scenarios. The only scenarios it is not good in is fog at night. When it's foggy at night, you can't even see the Loomian yourself. So like, it's just impossible. It definitely is possible, but I'm too lazy. That's too much of an edge case that I don't really care about. Brawl Stars is pretty fun. I didn't play it, but it's made by the people that made Clash Royale and Clash of Clans. Like, I want something original. You want to major in marketing, but you're not sure if AI is going to take over that area. That is a very valid point, and I don't know what to say. I am very worried about what AI can do in the future. At least in my field of programming, like AI has taken over, to say the least. But it is not at the point where it can just be hands off. Like you still, in programming, at least for what I do, you have to watch it every step of the way because it gets most things wrong. It can write functional code, but is it the functional code you want? Most times, no. I've had to use a lot of like messing around with AI at work and stuff, with coding and stuff, just because it's the new hot topic. They're like, you gotta try it. And so I've been figuring out, it's basically like my own research project of figuring out how to properly use it, because I have found very good uses for AI programming. As much as I hate AI, I have found good uses for it where it's like, dang, I would have never been able to do that, to do that. Or it would have taken me months to do that, and I just did it in an hour or something. The problem comes when you give that tool, that AI tool, to people who don't care about making a good product. When you give it to someone who just wants to make an AI slop app or an AI slop YouTube video, like, that's where the problem arises, because that's what everyone's doing because they know it makes money. And so, I don't know what's going to happen. That's been my analysis on AI. There's so much to it. I could talk about AI for like months. Because I've had to be exposed to it for so much that I hate it so much. But I know that there are some good uses in it, especially in medical, like we've seen. And even like the internship thing I did, like that is a good place where like we used machine learning, not AI like you see AI nowadays, but we used machine learning algorithms to do some good stuff. You thought the AI was a joke? Which part, AI as a whole or Lumi AI? But yeah, for marketing, it is concerning. But I do think, for your scenario for marketing, you might be safe for now, at least, because, like, with AI, the media has, or people like me, whenever we see AI-generated content or images, we kind of just, like, turn our brain off. We don't trust it, because we know what it took for that person to make an AI-generated video. It took nothing. They didn't put any effort into it. They're just making it to make a quick buck and stuff, and so I do think that precedence, at least if people my age or our age, I think that precedence will steer people away or business people away over time. Right now, they're just using it because they haven't really seen the negative impacts of it. But I do think over time, we will start to push the business people away from using AI in marketing and stuff because it just doesn't convince us it's a real product. Like, if you couldn't spend $10 or however much it costs to make your ad, what makes me think your product's any better? That's the basic theory of it. And I have seen that line in my work, like, because I'm like one of the younger people at my office, and I have seen that line, like, where people close to my age have a disdain for AI a lot more than people who are older than me. Because it's just, we're more exposed to it, it's ruined our lives more than theirs. And so, we just hate it. Hello Yannick, welcome. Loomian AI, yeah. Yep, as of yesterday, I have finished it. I want to show it at the end of stream today. It is not using the AIs we all hate. Let me be clear about that. It is running on my computer, completely locally, and that's what crashed my computer. But it works. It's using very basic machine learning algorithms, and something you don't even need to. You could do what I did, like, with a lot easier methods. But I wanted to do it based off of object detection, not secretability, and so it's a lot more overkill. But yeah, I've spent the past 2 years on it, very on and off. Like, I'm talking like I took a year break from it at one point. Like, I started it basically after my summer internship in 2024, and then college came back, and I got way too busy with classes, and then I graduated. And then I had free time, and I'm like, oh, let me go back to that. And that's what I've been doing. Does using AI in your programming make your work feel less meaningful? Pretty sure the group we were working on in internship uses AI generated code, and it makes it feel a whole lot less worthless. Yes, I definitely feel that. I do. For me, it's very important to learn. I know a lot of people in college, and in my last 2 years of college with AI taking over, like, so many people are just there to get a grade, which is fine, but for me, it's all about learning, because that's what you actually take away from college. Getting the good grade doesn't mean anything if you don't know what to do with the knowledge you learned. And so, my biggest emphasis has been learning. And so, I saw that Rainbow Twilight, nice. And so, like, in group projects I had in college, there were people who were, towards the end, using AI to just generate their part of the work, and that always just made me super angry because, one, I have to submit that. Like, I can't just tell them, hey, you can't use AI. I mean, I could, but, like, I'm also not trying to report them because, like, some of them are my friends. But that's just their choice, and I gotta respect it, I guess. But for me, using AI to just cheat through it or get to this solution faster is not the point of it. Like, you can use AI and still learn. That's been my biggest focus as I have been forced to use AI, is how do I learn with this? Because you can. I have found that you can. It just takes more effort. And obviously, a lot of people don't want to put the effort into it. So that's the problem with AI. You don't need to put any effort into it to get stuff done. But if you do put the effort into it, like for learning and stuff, you can get a lot more out of it. And that's where I think the advancements will go in AI. Like, if people take the time to learn what they're trying to do, even though AI can do it for them, if you can learn it, just like we did before AI, if you can learn it, you can get a lot out of it. But since it's such a low bar to, or the barrier to entry is so low, anyone can use AI and just make whatever they want, unfortunately, good or bad. Hello, Convex Rex HD. 3 days ago, you found a Gamma Rainbow Fabergé. Your search for Gamma Blue Fabergé still continues. That's congrats, though. That's a sick find. That's a very good find. You found Gamma Rainbow Fabergé before Gamma Blue Fabergé. You know how much rarer that is? That's awesome. Hello, Yannick. Oh, I think I already said hi. You just got an AI slop ad? Man. That's unfortunate. Yep, that's gonna be everywhere. Hopefully, they'll start fading out soon. But who knows? You're a little more curious about this AI learning, about you got going on, like, what's the end goal? Oh, let me read that. what's the end goal? Just like learning. For example, with like Lumi AI, like I had an idea, like with my summer internship, I wanted to learn how machine learning works. And I kind of got that by the end of the internship, whether I realized it or not. And so once I had the idea, like I understood how it worked, I'm like, all right, how can I apply this? And for me, I had conveniently been for the past 6-7 years. I did not mean to say it. Dang it, I just said 6-7. For the past almost 7 years, I have been taking screenshots in Loomian Legacy whenever I find rare things. That's just like a habit I've had, and that's how I get like my thumbnail screenshots. I just take a screenshot when I find the Loomian, basically. But because I have been taking those screenshots for that much long period of time, I have so many screenshots of these Loomians in different forms and gleamings and gammas and whatnot. And so with the understanding that I had of machine learning, I'm like, oh, maybe I could apply this to Loomian Legacy to see, can I create an algorithm that can accurately detect what Loomian is on screen, training it purely based off of the screenshots I've taken. And so that was the general, like, the question, basically. The $1 million question. Can I make this? Because at least as a programmer, I like to challenge myself with making random dumb things to see if I actually know what I'm doing. Because that's kind of how, like, programming gets done. You kind of just, like, program, I guess. And then through those dumb challenges that I put on myself, I learn a lot more about machine learning, or how to make an artificial intelligence. A very basic one, a bare bones one. I could not make the next ChatGPT or something, nor would I want to, but you learn the systems that it takes to make those, and you can apply those systems in slightly different ways to make something new. Because everything is derivative of another. Like, all of our advancements in technology have been derivatives of the previous forms of technology, and so if you want to try making something new, you got to know what we have right now. And so the only way to do that is by learning, and the best way I learn is kind of just like by jumping headforth into it, being like, oh, can I make this? I don't know, let's find out. And then I learn everything throughout the process. And so that's why, like, in college and stuff, as a computer, I say all this as a computer programmer. It could be different depending on what major you are. But in computer programming in college, like, I didn't really get much out of the classes themselves. The best time I would learn, like, the topics in computer science would through, like, the labs or assignments where you kind of, like, are just thrown into it, being like, hey, you've talked about this thing in class, now go make it. And that's where I would learn. And then through, like, research projects or summer internships, that's where you get to, like, really jump out into, like, a new field, or a field that isn't commonly taught in the classes, and just see, like, hey, what can you do? But yeah, that's it. I guess, I don't know if I answered your question, but I hope it helped. My inspiration for learning. But I also do get the satisfaction from making it myself. Like, you could probably tell AI to make whatever I made, and it could make an okay version of it, or a functional version of it, but probably not as good. Not biased. But you don't really get anything out of that because you didn't do the work. And I want to do the work. Because now that I did the work, I have a story to tell, and I got a story to tell in the form of a YouTube video. Please don't stop talking about AI on the streams. It's always interesting. Yeah, I'm glad that, and that is also why I'm, like, excited to make the Lumi AI video, because I want to make that video less about Loomian Legacy and more about, like, my journey learning to deal with AI through the past 2 years that I've worked on the project. Because when I started on the project, like, ChatGPT and AI and stuff was not really, like, no one was using it yet. It existed, but it wasn't until like a few months or later where it started, like, showing up in, like, people using it in classes and stuff and cheating. But as throughout the time that I've worked on this project or thought about this project, AI has changed drastically since I started it. And so I want to like cover or focus on kind of how like I have seen AI throughout the course of the project. And Loomian Legacy was more so just a means of making something, where it was like I've been playing this game for a long time. I've had taken several screenshots of it. I applied that to this AI thing or whatever and learned through that. I want to make it more like a, not, I guess like a general YouTube video. Like I don't want to make it Loomian Legacy focused. I want to make it more like a documentary type thing, which is exciting because that's something I haven't done before. And like with programming, I like to challenge myself to do things that I haven't done before because you learn a lot in the process. And so I want to try to make a special video out of it. I don't know how long it'll take, but I do have like a general, like I have, as I'm talking about it now, I have like an idea for what I want to do. And so I look forward to that. And now that I have actually a provable product at the end, that's like, hey, I actually made it. It works. That's all the more merrier. Because I'm like, hey, it actually worked. When can we be expecting AI slop? The next YouTube ad that plays, honestly. If we want to talk about the real problems of AI right now, is just how much it is destroying our world and the climate impacts of it and all the stupid data centers that we have, or that are being forced to be made because of the demand for AI. That's where the real problem is. I think, well, no, there's a lot more to it, obviously, but if we just figured out how to make AI algorithms and stuff not need a 20 football field data center to run, I think we would be a bit more, or a bit less like hateful on it, I guess. I mean, a lot of the hatred also comes from people just using it as a lazy way out. That's also what I don't like about it. But the environmental impacts could be reduced if we just put more time into research and development. But because we have NVIDIA GPUs that we know if we buy a ton of those and put them in this giant building, we'll get results. And so that's what all the investors and business people are doing, ignoring the fact that for the past entirety of human history, the only way we get things better is by doing research and development. Remember when a computer, actually none of us remember it, but there was a time where computers took up the entire wall of a building. Just like how AI right now is trying to take up an entire wall or entire data center. The only way to get past that is by figuring out smarter ways to process that data, just like how we do with a computer. And now we can have a computer in the palm of our hand, like a phone. Imagine showing that to people in like the 60s or the 70s. But the problem now is that the AI that we're building, the data centers that we're building right now, are so large scale, like physically, that it's damaging a lot more than like the computer did when it first was being created. Like that was just a room for one computer. Now we're putting thousands of computers in this 20 football field data center and not really considering the environmental impacts of it. And so, and no one seems to really want to, or no investors or business people really seem to want to figure out how to make it faster or more optimized, because they know they have a known solution right now. If they build a data center, they will get results. Whereas with research, you have to research and figure out if it's even a plausible method to improve things. And so I don't know how long it'll take for people to realize, if we will ever realize, that what we're doing right now is not the way to do it. But I'm not really hopeful on that, because it seems like lots of research funding is getting cut because it doesn't give immediate results. But hey, that's what I'm doing research. I'm trying to look into it. Maybe I'll figure out a way somehow. I mean, thousands of gallons of water being wasted to cool down ChatGPT servers. Exactly. I have learned that there is a bit of a nuance to it where, like, the water that is being used for AI is for cooling, but it's doing a similar process like what we use with computers, where you have like a liquid cooling computer where it just has water like sitting near it that gets heated up and cooled down. That's how it dissipates the heat. But there's never more water being put into the system. And from what I've learned so far about how these data centers work, it seems like they're doing a similar thing where like they take thousands of gallons of water and put it in the data center, but once they have that water, they aren't adding more to it. I don't really know how true that is, but it makes sense, and so I've kind of just like rolled with it. But still, it's taking an absurd amount of water, a finite resource. And it's not using salt water. If it's using salt water, then they're like, sure, okay, we're not drinking that. But it's using fresh water. The water that we kind of want to use. So like an easy thing right there is be like, okay, how can we use salt water instead of fresh water? If we use salt water, then like we have a whole ocean to work with. If we're using fresh water, it's not so much. Those are the questions that I hope the researchers working on AI data centers are trying to solve, and not just, how about we build 10 more data centers? Alright, see you, dang it. I forgot how to say the name. Stewetch, thanks for joining. Stooch, thanks for joining. Data centers, water consumption, greenhouse gas emissions, investment, fraud, mass surveillance. The problems of AI are endless. Yes, exactly. These are all the bad usages for AI. There are so many worse or bad. The cons outweigh the pros for AI right now, which is very annoying. And it's all because it's like just how easily accessible it is. Anyone could just load up ChatGPT on the internet and be like, oh, how do I make me an ad? And be like, roll with it. Like, people can create products that previously would take a whole team to do. They can create a product in a matter of weeks. And while that is a cool fact that you can do that, that also means that the amount of bad actors can create bad products or malicious products in the same amount of time and present it as a real product that you might want to use. That's the big problem with it. There's more people with malicious intentions with with AI than the opposite, which is really a sad fact of our society, but it's what we gotta deal with, I guess. The problem of making technology more efficient is that it'll only motivate industries to expand even further. Yep. Like, I saw that it angered me so much, but like the Backrooms movie was like A24's most successful film. I think it's like now on the top 10 horror movies of all time profitable. And so Kane Parsons has been very public about his hatred for AI. Like, he's just in interviews has disdained AI. And then A24 over here is like, oh, let's collaborate with Google to create AI products for our filmmakers. Yeah, that's a great idea. Collaborate with Google for $75 million to make AI products or AI tools for filmmakers. Like, what are we doing here? Have you seen the videos of people drinking water where data centers are? Yeah, I've seen joking or comedy videos on that, where it's like you ask someone a question, they just like drink a gallon of water to answer it. I'm not sure how statistically true that is. Like, I know it's an over-exaggeration for the jokes and stuff, but it is a very real problem. Oh no, are we on Route 3 now for the weather? Please don't tell me it's Route 3. Dang it, it is. We're cooked. Well, it's gonna be the hour of suffering. Luckily, I have repels, right? Jack White, you have repels? 50, okay, that's enough. I'm like broke on Jack White, so like repels are hard to come by. Is that all the eggs? Nope. Always collect the last eggs. Oh, nice Gamma Star. That one. This is the last two. Oh, there's three, dang it. Okay. Now we can go to Route 3. Nice Gleaming Rainbow. No more eggs to be seen. If researchers found a way to make salt water practical and cheap to use, corporations would still somehow dry up the ocean. Maybe in like a few 1,000 years. Maybe. There is so much water. I don't think we can really comprehend how much water or ocean there is. Like we still don't even like have like how much of the percent of the ocean have we mapped out? It's a very small percentage. Also, look at the double rainbows. Nice. There is so much water. They're gonna put AI in the next backrooms. Actually, I think one of the hidden themes of, or maybe not hidden themes, but a way you can interpret the backrooms in the movie is like AI, just a thing that keeps on misremembering things to the point where they have like objects and stuff that look slightly off, like how you would like AI generate a photo or something. And I kind of like that interpretation. Although I do have a crackpot theory for what the backrooms actually are, and it is a fourth dimension. Messing with the fourth dimension. I think the backrooms is just are how we see the fourth dimension, where the layers of it are different time periods. Like for example, in what was it? In Found Footage 3, the place that the person explored had a lot more early 2000s furniture and aesthetic than the backrooms that you usually see, the traditional backrooms. And the person in that backrooms Found Footage 3, he had to travel upwards to get back to the backrooms we're familiar with. So it feels like there's like a difference there in the floors. That's my crackpot theory on it. Oh, the quality of the water since how bad it is. Okay, I see. We gotta convert salt water to purified water somehow. Do it. Remove the salt. What do I think of all the lurkers in the group chat? Oh, in group chat? I don't care. If you're here to watch, you don't gotta talk. That's why I'm talking. I don't know, blame billionaires for something rather. They are evil. Yeah, it's usually the results of the rich and powerful few. Oh, I forgot to put on a repellent. Whoops. $5 or 8%. That's crazy. 8% of the ocean explored. Items. Pellet. Now we're in business. Excuse me. I'm surprised you're still alive. I forgot to come back. How dare you? You forgot to come back. Welcome back. What time is it? 6:06. Almost. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, a cable fell. Almost been 3 hours. I've still probably got an hour in me. Look at all these eggs. Oh my god. Yeah, my laptop hasn't crashed, surprisingly. Neither has the video recording or encoding. I made a few adjustments to that to make it a bit more, or a bit less extreme in the video quality. And so now it should be a lot lighter on my GPU. It's 9 p.m. for you, dang. What the heck, is that an egg in the rock? Hold on, I gotta see that again. Zoom in, enhance. Look at this. Oh, I got it. It wasn't the rock. There was like a pixel of pink I could see. Let me go to it on my other account. Look at that. You see that little green speck? There's an egg. Oh, it despawned. Dang it. That was the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé. Rock egg. Is that Kyeggo floating? The Kyeggo looked like it was floating on the right. They are floating. The heck? That's weird. Magic Kyeggos, Rock Kyeggos. See, these would be great ideas for future rare reskin Kyeggos. Maybe the Rock Kyeggo has like an actual like rough look to it instead of just being like a gold texture on it. Make it a variant. Make it rock type or ground type, whatever that type is in this game. Actually, that would be cool if we had a... I mean, it would be kind of insane, but it would be cool if we had a Kyeggo event where they were elemental Kyeggos. Where they're all like either pure elemental types or they're like dark and then whatever. That would be kind of insane. Because then that means that like you probably would just see Dragodines everywhere in PvP. But it would be cool. It'd be a cool concept, at least. Earth type, yeah. It's a moderator. Really though, like moderators on my stream are basically just alternate colored usernames. There's nothing really to mod, which is very nice. I'm glad that people are responsible in here. $500 Dragodines, yes. I have a full team of different typed Dragodines going against another 5 Dragodines. You're gonna regret saying that? What have I done? Mods. Been watching for 3 years? Dang. That's a long time. That's basically how long this channel's existed. Right? I started in 2022? Oh my god, it's been 4 years almost? It's gonna be 4 years this year? That's insane. You remember coming to the Jolly Village stream? The first one? Do you remember the one I did with VR? I tried hunting in Jolly Village with VR, or I did the corn maze in one of the Halloween or Christmas version of it. Hey, good for me, gods. YouTube auto-flags your comment, so I don't even have to do anything. Oh yeah. I'm surprised YouTube didn't try translating your message. Oh, it's a random recommended stream? I guess that makes sense, because it depends, at least with Loomian Legacy, if someone watches Loomian Legacy on YouTube, there's not really many people streaming it, so if one person is streaming it at a time, I guess it's bound to show up in like a recommendation. But yeah. Especially nowadays, like, especially now that there's like a lot less people making Loomian Legacy videos. Like, the channels that still do upload are probably like the only channels that are getting shown up in recommendations. I feel bad for whoever does not like care about my channel at all and just keeps on seeing my finds in their recommendations. Like, God, he found another gleaming Kyeggos? Dang it! We are so starved for content. I have seen, like, I have the YouTube shorts for past events, and every year those events come around, they like spike up in views because YouTube just keeps on recommending the same old YouTube shorts. It's kind of funny, but I also feel bad because there are a lot of confused people. But I don't want to take down the videos. And so I just like replied to the comments being like, yeah, this is for, this was 3 years ago. This is outdated. That just means I gotta make new ones. You're gonna get a Gamma Blue Fabergé next, trust? Bet. Prove it. I'll hold off on the Gamma Blue Fabergés so you can get yours. I'll take the greens and reds. And hey, maybe even the rainbow ones if you don't mind. The auto-translate feature, it's funny when it's wrong, but it's also annoying because like it'll auto-translate someone saying hello and just auto-translate it to like it. Like what? Sometimes the translations are funny though. Do you know what they should do? They should add spectating mode so you can like watch other people hunt in real time in the game. Yes, I would love something like this for competitions. Like when I did the RNG Games live stream and I had the RNG race section in it, that would be a perfect scenario for just being able to watch what someone else is hunting. As long as they allow it like in the privacy settings, you can be like allow spectating or something. Then it would be good. I think that would be super fun. Because then you could do challenges where you don't have to like do what I did during the RNG games and have like a buffer where like whenever they found something rare, I would clip it, send it to my friend, he would crop it out or something like that, and then I would put it on stream as to ensure that the person's screen I was showing could not show anything I don't want them showing. It'd be very nice to have a spectating feature. Hello. Oh, do you mean broccoli? Exactly. Thank you, YouTube. I was trying to say broccoli. I just like saying broccoli when I join streams. All I'm hearing is that the people need new MrSadManLL content after like a year. Yes, we're waiting. Very patiently. I am interested to see how the YouTube landscape for the game will change after Route 9. Will it increase? I don't know. Or at least, I guess the better question is, will Loomian Legacy update more often after Route 9 to keep people coming around to feel like they can make YouTube videos about it? I don't know. The avatar in blue if the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé is you. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got a sick wisp on that. Hello, Thunder Gaming Plays. Welcome back. I think I'm going to keep the wisp that I got with the Rainbow Kyeggos. I don't really plan on changing it. I think it works. And I'm not super a big fan of changing the wisp on the Loomians. Like, I will for some Loomians that there's like, the wisp I get on it is egregious. And then if I start changing the wisp, I'll be like, alright, let me get a good wisp on it. But if the wisp that I get on a Loomian is like, acceptable, I'll keep it. Red Fabergé, hello. But unfortunately for this orange Dragodine over here, like, for some reason you can't change the wisp off of the rainbow wisp. It's so annoying. I want to give it just a red wisp. Said no one ever. Imagine you could change the wisp off of rainbow wisps. So many toxic traders would do that. They would trade for all the rainbow wisps and then remove the rainbow wisp from it to make themselves more valuable. You definitely want to make more theme teams for PvP. I feel like no one does those, and they're super fun to make. Only issue is that LL is allergic to bringing back ranked. Yeah. I think that would be fun to watch, too. I don't really watch Loomian Legacy videos or Loomian Legacy YouTube content, but if I was a LL viewer passerby, that is something I would watch. Because, like, I used to watch A-Drive do his, like, competitive teams, or I even watch Wolfie now do his like special VGC teams and stuff, and so there was definitely an interest there. I think it'd be fun to do like RNG challenges as well, where like you make a team based off of like whatever you hunted in an hour and then battle. I know there was like a Pokemon trend for a while where it's like catch Pokemon for an hour and then battle. Something like that with a Loomian Legacy twist could be interesting. It's like if you're changing the wisp at this point, you can't stop at mediocrity. Yeah, exactly. A-Drive mention? I know, right? A-Drive in the Big 26. I haven't watched him in so long. I used to watch his live streams. He was like the only live streamer that I ever watched. And in retrospect, I don't even know why. He was just shiny hunting. But I just liked watching it. And then I got into some of his VGC content. And then like his Nuzlockes and stuff. And then I just stopped watching. Yeah, the shiny compilations. I mean, I think he was probably one of the reasons why I got into shiny hunting, just because I would watch his live streams of shiny hunting and then be like, hey, I should shiny hunt too. But yeah, those shiny compilations were so much fun. They could add some more wisps. We need a pure black one, and they kind of have one though, right? It's like black with a little like gray tip, not like gray tip, but like a gray fade. They kind of have that. A few more colors, like neon colors, or even like more effects for like the wisp. I don't know. There's potential, but the problem with adding more wisps is that when you use the wisp bottle, it is like so annoying to try to get the right wisp. It takes forever. Like, I've only done the wisp bottle on like 2 Loomians, and each of them took like 30 wisp bottles. And I got the wisp bottles through spinning the wheel. I'm not buying them with Robux. It takes forever. No way, you hate shiny hunting, dang. Can't believe A-Drive did that to you. He must have been a shiny hunting hater as well. I think he's been making a TCG card game, which is pretty cool. Oh, I probably stopped watching him because I wanted to avoid Pokemon spoilers. There was a period of time, like in Sun and Moon, where I would watch like every Pokemon YouTuber for like news coverage for like the new games. But by the time like Sword and Shield came out, I kind of just like stopped watching those news videos because usually they were just like leaks and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, expectations! I don't want to set expectations. And so I just stopped, or I avoided their content because they would put like those thumbnails with like, new evolution in Gen 9, and I'm just like, I don't want to entertain that idea. I'll just wait until the game comes out. And then when the game did come out, they would put all the spoilers in their thumbnails, and then I'm like, well, now I don't want to subscribe to you because I don't want to see this in my feed. That's probably what happened. Make bottles more accessible? Yeah, they probably should. Maybe get a PvP reward or something. Maybe when we get the inevitable Lumi Pass. What do we do if Loomian Legacy introduces a game or a battle pass? Are we cooked? I don't know if I really want that. Like, if it's free to play accessible, then sure. But I've grown tired of the battle pass mechanic. I'd rather see something just like new. Like, every game now has to have a battle pass. And it's like, I think even like Evomon has a battle pass. I'm just like, I don't care about reaching level 100. Like, Pokemon Go has it now too, and at least it's kind of nice in Pokemon Go because like they don't force it on you, and the rewards on it aren't like extreme enough where you're like, oh my god, I'm missing out if I'm not doing this. Usually the reward at the end is just like a legendary, just a normal legendary, no special thing about it, or you'll get like another costume Pokemon, which if you don't care about it, just don't do the game pass or whatever, the battle pass. But every single game, it's like you don't need it everywhere. If you really think about it, besides the black wisp, the gamma rainbow Fabergé can match with any wisp. Yeah, it's a rainbow. It's got all the colors in it. Makes sense. If anyone in LL hates shiny hunting, I think that would be really funny. I think there's people who don't like it. At least the people who don't buy boost tokens and stuff or game passes. Because, I mean, really, right now, without boost tokens or game passes, shiny hunting is abysmal in this game because there is literally no method. I do think there are like 3 communities, like the trading community, PvP community, and the hunting community. They are separate and can't intertwine, but I'm sure there are PvP players or traders who just have no interest in shiny hunting. Also, gleaming frilly Kyeggos. Gotta love the 4 corners circle in the middle thumbnails that contain horrendous spoilers. Yeah, I know. Or they'd be like, Pokemon Sword and Shield ending cutscene, and they show Eternatus. Like, like sure, maybe like like a month or 2 after the game comes out, I can understand that. But if you're posting that day 1 of the game releasing, what are we doing? And I think YouTubers have gotten better at not showing spoiler content when the game comes out. At least Austin John Plays. I used to be subscribed to him, but I unsubscribed to him when Legends ZA came out because I just wanted to like completely avoid spoilers because I knew I was not. Oh, Blue Wisp! Nice. I already have that. When Legends ZA came out, I knew I wasn't gonna beat it immediately. And so I'm just like, I think he said like in 2 weeks after the game comes out, he'll start posting spoilery content, so I just like unsubscribed and never resubscribed because I've been lazy. But I think overall YouTubers just have been more aware of spoiler content. Obviously there's YouTubers who just want to get the views and will just post the spoiler content anyways, but at least the prominent ones don't seem to, that I've seen. Yo, Brixerr, welcome back! You caught the stream! Congratulations. You get +1 RNG. How would that even work? What would it be based off of? Playtime. What were we talking about? I don't remember. If you give us $50, you get a free Rainbow Wisp bottle. Bet! How long is it going for and how much left? Probably the top of the hour is when I will switch to giveaways. And show Loomian AI. I want to show some of it. I want to show you guys the accuracy. The raw accuracy of Loomian AI. Oh, and I also gotta buy starters. Gotta do that too. I've got almost, what, almost 3,000 eggs per account? That's a lot of encounters. Oh, the battle pass? Is that what we're talking about? How would that work? What would it be based off of? Oh, it's pretty easy. You can put a battle pass into any game. Just be like, catch 10 Loomians, catch a fire type Loomian, catch a Gleaming, catch a Gamma, battle in the Coliseum, spin the wheel, get a tier 3 Goppy from Bob's Pond. I could list a billion things. Do the UMV. Just like mindless tasks like those that give you points or whatever. PvP and hunting are equally cool. Trading is rancid. Agreed. I just can't get into PvP because I can't train the Loomians that I want to train. But when I did do PvP when the ranked first came out, I did like it. I did have fun with it, creating my team and with my rare finds and getting to hyper rank. Do I hate Gamma Rainbow Dragodine? I wouldn't say hate, but it's not the best. I don't really like its look. I think it could be better. Like, I think it could be like the normal Gamma Fabergé look, but the highlight color, like on my Dragodine here, the orange becomes rainbow instead, rather than the other way around. I think that would be a lot cooler. Soulburst Dragodine Rainbow Gamma Fabergé did look kind of nice though. I like that. Didn't mind it as much. TikTok is awful for spoilers. Oh yeah, I've heard. I don't use TikTok, so I don't get exposed to that. But my friends always say like, when Pokemon CA came out, like he just kept on seeing spoilers for Megas and stuff and whatnot, because we were trying to avoid spoilers, and he was just like, I just saw another Mega spoiler, and I'm like, no. But yeah. It would make sense, because on TikTok you're just scrolling through content. It's inevitable. We're the first, and they're trying to hook you in the first few seconds, so of course they're going to show what's popping. You got spoiled by a comment on an unrelated video. Man, that's gotta stink. You still haven't played Chapter 2 of Deltarune. Last time you played Deltarune, it was first demo 7 years ago. Bro, it's been so long. Has it really been that long? I haven't played Undertale or Deltarune, but I have watched a specific YouTuber's playthrough of basically like 100%ing each one. Or almost 100%ing. Just figuring out all the lore and stuff, and I've been enjoying that. And so I've been watching Chapter 5 through their playthrough. It has been very fun. I have enjoyed watching it so far. You might need some RNG. You've gone several hours without so much as a rainbow Kyego. All right, I'll do the trade offer again. If you give me Rainbow Wisp RNG, I'll give you RNG for Gamma Fabergés. How about that? I need all the Rainbow Wisp RNG I can get. You hate PvP and you hate trading, and that is okay. You don't gotta like all of them. You'll probably be on kind of on and off because you're gonna consume food. I need to consume food too. That sounds like a good idea. Did I miss the egg? Oh, it despawned. You saw values for Gamma Fabergé and it's literally minus 75 GR for the Radiant. Like, that just does not make sense. Why does everyone hate, or why do those people hate the Radiant? What is so bad about it? It's literally just the egg rain. There's nothing wrong about it. I think it's just the fact that you don't have the option anymore to add the Radiant. I think the idea of having a Radiant is more valuable than having a Radiant. Bro, this sounds like NFTs. The idea of owning an NFT sounds way cooler than owning an NFT. Or like crypto and stuff. Because that's the thing that they kind of drive home. Just imagine what you can get with crypto. Just imagine what you can get with all of our metaverse of NFTs. I think that's the same reasoning that's being used for lowering the value when you have a Radiant. Because what else is there? It's not even a bad looking Radiant. It's the Egg Rain. It's the Egg Loomian. It's his weather. What's the alternative? Have a little cloud over his head that rains like an egg 2D PNG? I don't know. The egg Quen is roaring, the roaring night, oh god. What do I do? Yo, Egg Quen, can you make a dark fountain real quick? If I have the Dusket plush nearby and I make a dark fountain, I can see Dusket in real life. Wouldn't that be sick? Loomian Legacy in real life. What are you talking about, gods? You just need boost tokens? Aw, I do not give away boost tokens. At least not now. I can't reach that egg, no! Maybe one day when I'm like swimming in boost tokens and money, I can give away boost tokens, but not right now. I do hope with like the partnership stuff, they give us like a boost token stipend or something. That would be nice. Or something so I can just like not have to feel like I'm spending or have to spend money to hunt. In exchange, I make videos. I don't know. Or if they give you boost tokens that you can give away. Or something they give away, I don't know. Because yeah, I would love to just gleam and roam hunt whenever if given the boost tokens. But right now, hunting in adventure mode is just not worth it. Because I'm using my boost tokens. And I am a stingy person. I can't reach that egg. That's tragic. It's the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Fabergé. Rainbow. I encountered Gamma Metronet in real life. Gone wrong. I died. Yet you uploaded it. That's right. Metronet was willing to let me schedule this video upload before killing me. Shout out to Metronet. You never really liked the Gamma or the YouTuber giveaways, especially the Gamma Icicles. I think the Gamma Icicle ones were nice as a way to just give away past Icicles. But I never liked, or I don't like in general, when a YouTuber giveaway a requirement is to follow their socials or like comment on the video, subscribe to their channel. Because then that's just inflated numbers for like subscribers and stuff. Like it doesn't feel like fair to me. Like I don't want to subscribe to your YouTube channel to enter the giveaway because I'm just gonna unsubscribe when it ends. So like you're just hoping that people forget to unsubscribe the same way you forget, or the same way companies forget people cancel their subscriptions for paid stuff. Like it's the same feeling I get from that basically. You're kind of, it feels like you're trying to game the system. Even though, like, giveaways are a very normal thing that people do, and I don't really care if you do a giveaway, but it's just not something I will do because I have that stupid mentality. every time. These eggs keep on despawning the second I try going to them. Yeah, the Gamma Icicle one stinks because I didn't win one. Exactly. We're all biased. I think I would be more, like, open to the giveaways if, like, you could do something in-game to earn it. Or just, like, do something in-game to participate. Requiring them to use Twitter or subscribe to YouTube or subscribe to your Twitter account, follow your TikTok, just feels so... It's not even doing anything in Loomian Legacy. I wish there was a better way. But right now, there's nothing... You'd have to host a tournament every time you wanted to do a giveaway. This is like... Calling Lando at 3 a.m. Oh my god, that video trend was insane back then. I called a ghost at 3 a.m. Police called. You uploaded the video in heaven. This is... Dang, they got internet up there? That's crazy. Are you on, like, the 75G? You hate the Twitter-only giveaways, too? Yeah, like, I'm not trying to use Twitter. Do you think we're getting Luminity this year? Oh, for sure. Big Bladder Matt, welcome back, or welcome to the stream. We're for sure getting it. They said that they would delay it until after Route 9. The same way they said they would delay the egg event until after Route 9, but here we are with the egg event. But I do think Luminity will come out after Route 9. That's my hope. I don't think they'll cancel an event. That's money they're missing out on. PayPal me $500 to win this Gamma Icicle. Woohoo! For have a chance. Sorry, not guaranteed. Have a chance to win it. We've reached 3,000 eggs. How many encounters is that for a starter? It's pretty sweet up here. Connection rocks. Dang. You're telling me that you're in heaven and the best thing you can do is watch a YouTube live stream from the real world? There's nothing better to do? Yup, dang. Is there Route 9 in there? Nope. Route 9 is not here. Trick or Treat gonna come back and bring back Cake and Halloween Slugling they can only find on respective sides. That would be a good idea, actually, for returning reskins. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, Cake Slugling... I guess it was a Sweet Retreat Loomian. It was an anniversary Sweet Retreat Loomian. So I guess it works. Yeah. Run it. That Loomian really had a legacy. I love making those jokes. You're just taking it easy right now? Alright, fair. That was the biggest load of cope I've ever heard. Man. I would love to see Halloween Slugling come back. What do you mean? Instead of Deltarune tomorrow, we should make it Route 9 tomorrow. Yes! LL tomorrow! No, instead we got the when it's done. That's the LL slogan. Which we haven't heard in a while. It's always satisfying when I catch up with chat. Yes! You guys are talking too little! This is bad, Rainbow Kyeggos! Now this is good. Loomian Legacy will be finished when it's done. That's the plan. What the heck? Why is there... Where's some volume? I heard the music like fade out. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was weird. I don't know which game that was from. I think my stream only plays audio from my main account. But the audio just like faded out really fast. I don't know why. That was weird. Loomian Legacy is waiting. Oh god. You don't think we'll get Cosmere with Luminity, but with the winter event? I don't know. I would be surprised to not see Cosmere in the Luminity event. Because for now we're not getting Rainbow. We're probably, at least. We're probably not going to see another Rainbow in the Luminity event this year. So it'd be kind of weird to also remove Cosmere from it. Because then you'd be like, what's left? You would just have summer-themed reskins? I mean, I'll take it. But, like, where'd the Cosmere go? And then they would have to be like, guys, we're releasing Cosmere later. Then you'd have angry people in the Twitter comments. We only hear Jake Black? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know where that fade out happened, which game it happened on. Yeah, I only subject you to listening to Jake Black, because if you heard both games at the same time, that would probably be overwhelming. At least on a stream. You'd have to listen to me and to Loomian Legacies. Just make it Luminity and Anniversary. Oh, I guess they could do that, since it would be the anniversary. What's in the cycle this year for anniversaries? Last year we got gemstones, right? Gemstone scorbs. So now it's... what? It used to be hot potato between... Why do I say hot potato? It used to be cycled between Sweet Retreat and gemstones, right? Now it's been kind of just like a mess for what they do for anniversary. Rainbow Kyeggos is evil and awful, and because every time it loads in my eyes, no matter what, the Loomian take note. You take note of the wisp first. It's happened a few times to me too. I know this is like your server and everything, but dude, you really have to server hop? Nah. We don't believe that stuff. Remember the RNG timeline theory? If you server hop, you'll land somewhere else on the RNG timeline. You could server hop and your next encounter be a Gamma Dust Kit. Guess what? That's what RNG is. They were really trying to reinvent RNG. They're so close to figuring it out. It does feel like sometimes where if I join, like especially in Jolly Village, I don't know why, in Jolly Village, whenever I would like join the server, my first few encounters were like usually the luckiest of the session. Or like it would always be like, oh, male Vario, what the heck? Just something like randomly rare, and I'm like, every time. It's the RNG timeline theory, guys. Found anything rare today? I found a yellow and blue wisped Kyeggos. Those are my rares for today. But we still have the starters to redeem, so that could pick things up at the end. What is that, in like 10 minutes? In like 10 minutes, I'll do my starters encounters and see what we get. Hopefully we get a Gamma Rainbow of either starter, or both. You know, you can always take both. All partial rainbow stars, that would be cool for like a anniversary thing. Surely they combine Luminity with the anniversary and also bring back Sharp Pottery Skin. Yes, just Sharp Pottery Skin they bring back for no reason in particular. I could see Luminity being merged with anniversary in some way. Maybe they do gemstones again and just put it on the Surfer Wobblisk. Who knows? You're wishing to encounter some rainbow or gradients during Luminity, but this is fine. Yeah, I'm glad that Kyeggos got the rainbow and gradient forms, because it's just like it fits perfectly or naturally for Kyeggos. So I'll take it. Snowball Cosmere. There's been a lot of Cosmere Christmas themed ones, like Ice Cosmere, Snowball Cosmere, Snowman Cosmere. Halloween or Pumpkin Cosmere. Lots of potential. Excuse me. No, I got 1 second on the boost token. No, come on. Dang. Out of time. Gem and community reskins? I think they would have had to announce it already then. If they were planning on doing a competition. British Cosmere. Oh, hello British Cosmere. Welcome. I didn't realize that was your username. Am I going to scream yeah on Christmas night again? If I find something rare, yeah. I will always plan on doing a Christmas pity. And I do think that, again, this year I will do the RNG Miracle Challenge, because everyone seemed to like that last year, so I'll do it again. Snow Cone Cosmere, so different colors can be different flavors. Oh, that's a good idea. What is the first Loomian that pops up in y'all's mind? Wobblisk. Quite simply. Wobblisk or Igneal. I think those are interchangeable. Always Samurai, Twilight. Good choices. Egg Grave. What? Whoever streamer I asked that question all picked roamers. Dang it, I'm just like the others. Unoriginal. Should have said Igneal. Jalusa. Why the eye emojis? Oh, Snowgrave but Dragodyne. Oh god. Don't spoil me on it, but I am excited to see how the weird route goes in Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Because I haven't seen that yet. Taking a break, we'll hunt 12 a.m. Sounds like a plan. I will not be there, unfortunately. You had some thoughts earlier today. Think of a mostly liked Loomian that has had no form of recognition. I mean, the easy ones are the starters, because I mean, I guess now we have had Rainbow starters and Zulong's gotten a remodel, but there are still some starters that haven't been touched since they were released. Who else? Twilight? Had Rainbow Twilight, I guess. Recognizable Loomian. Propane. We got the Christmas. What are other recognizable Loomians that haven't gotten new forms? I don't know. Any roamers? I feel like Cephalops and Mudagon have kind of been ignored for a while now. But they still have reskins. They just haven't had anything new in a while. Swimp and Garlash, they get nothing. But we're talking about most liked Loomians, okay. That just reminded me of all that PvP thumbnails back in like 2024. Why did everyone do that? I don't remember this. What did they do? Actually, don't answer that. Hunter and I was thinking that they can make like a puppet Halloween skin for it. Hunter is a good one, actually. Hunter was fairly popular when it first came out. Duskit, bro, so untouched. I know, like, never. Bro still hasn't been remodeled. Honestly, when do you think Duskit will get remodeled? I almost feel like they won't for a while. And maybe they will with overworld encounters when it's inevitable, but I feel like they haven't remodeled Duskit in its normal form yet, just because of how iconic the original is. Right, how recognizable it is. Because you would think that after they made the Christmas reskin remodel, they would have just remodeled the original Duskit to have the same look as the Christmas reskin without the... what is it? The Santa hat and stuff. Same with Halloween Duskit. But they haven't, which is very interesting. Oh! It's time to collect the last eggs! Mudagon really needs a remodel. I don't know. Honestly, for Protogon and Mudagon, I don't really mind them not having a remodel. Just because their static or like still rigidness fits the design, because they're meant to be robots. And so it makes sense that they're kind of like rigid looking and mechanically looking or older looking. So I wouldn't mind if they didn't get remodeled. Now, it would look cool if they got a remodel, but if it never did, I wouldn't mind it. Any more eggs? Oh. Never too iconic, way too... What? What are y'all talking about? Oh, all these eggs. They gotta remodel the plushie. The plushie gotta remodel. Alright, that's all the eggs here. Where to next? Atlantean City. That's crazy. Let me go to the trade resort. Alright, let's do giveaways. We'll do giveaways first and then, like last time, giveaways first and then starters. And Lumi AI showcase. So, let me type it in. If you want to join the giveaway, IGN Jake Black 2003. Join. I can't type. Be in trade resort for free stuff. There we go. That was very difficult to type this time. Go crazy. And let me climb to my spot. Oh, I missed it. Like a pro. That was intentional. I missed it again. Intentionally. Come on. Are you kidding me? I don't even think I need to be mounted. I can just do this. There we go. Alright. Let's go to... where are the eggs? Atlantean City. Yo, nice. Gamma, I forgot that guy's name. Lumelo. It's mine. Caught from 2 years ago. That's crazy. How do you have this? Did I give this to you? What did you do with my Loomians? What box was I in? Here we are. Those secret abilities today, unfortunate. Look at all these eggs. Sure. I appreciate it. Thank you. All the Kyeggos. What should I use to run multiple accounts? I use an old version of Roblox Account Manager. It's like a couple years old. Excuse me. Oh, I should have given you more stuff. I'm sorry. I have more stuff to give. Box am I in? Here, take that. Take one of their Kyeggos. I'll keep. What color should I keep? I'll keep a yellow Kyeggo of them. I can't keep all of them though, because that's too many for my boxes. I'm broke. Broke on storage. And then I'll also give Gamma Go Swing. There we go. Boom. Enjoy. You can supply a Gleam prayer number Protagon for a giveaway. Do we want a giveaway? If you do, I'll give it away. I'll have to remember how to do the Dinobot stuff, but I'll do it. They're going to remodel. I read that Route 9 feels like the update they give a lot of us remodels. I do think so too. Is this trade going to go through? What's happening? I think all the starters will get remodeled with Route 9. Maybe the roamers. Maybe all the old Loomians, who knows? That might be a lot. But whatever they put in the overworld, they're probably going to remodel in some way. Is this yours? Nice. Why is this game broken? Trade failed. Totemochi. The game does not want to give you free stuff. How rude of it. Alright, sure, Ryan Lemon. Sounds good. Let's do it. Cheesed Mac, are you here? Did your game die? Send me another trade. I can give you stuff. I don't know what happened. Aiden Leon. Here are your free stuffs. Then the ghost wings. Into Catone. The double reds. I'll only keep one. I'll give away another one. Or the extra. Because I should only hold like one of each person's OT. For the sake of PC storage. But thank you. The GitHub one? What do you mean GitHub? I was the one that gave you those eggs. What free stuff are we talking here? I've done business with you, so do I have some of your OT? I'm giving away stuff that I caught today and gammas. Oops, not that stuff. Just random stuff, basically. Here we go. Here we go. Then some gammas. Trying to clean house on these boxes. Enjoy. Oh, you gave me the green and yellow Kyeggos. Thanks, Yannick. Or the red. There were a few eggs that have been given to me today. Orion. You were the one that I mistakenly gave like one thing to, right? Or did I even trade you? I already forgot. Huh. I guess I didn't. Okay. The Gleaming Protagon! Oh, let's see this. Nice. Gamma, Rainbow, Wisp, Rainbow, Tatab. That is a mouthful. Alright, let's get some stuff. Boom. Green Kyego. Frilly Kyego. And 2 gammas. For the Gleaming Protagon. We are going to give away this Gleaming Protagon to one of you guys. After we do the trades. I'm good, keep that? Alright, fine. No free stuff for you. I see you're also out of PC space. I know what it's like. If I win the giveaway, I'm gonna give you another HE. Sure. Cheese Mac, were you the one that disconnected? Yeah, I think you were. Yeah, okay. Yo, Gamma Surfer Waba. Sick. Where are my stuffs? There. Double Gamma Surfer Wobblisk. Okay, now we're even. Are they both your OT? Nice. Gamma Christmas Metro Net. Good stuff. 2 of them. Oh my god. Calm down. Oops. Enjoy the free stuff. Big Bladder Matt, welcome to the free stuff. Look at all these goodies. I forgot what Gamma Garlash looked like. I feel like I've never seen this. Nice stuff. I'm trying to get myself one of those Gamma Metronets. Maybe this Halloween. Oh, you got both starters too? I'm jealous. Pyramid, do you want me to give this away? Blah, 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 blah. Matt? Do you want me to give that away? Zero T? Nice. Giveaway? Bet. Let's do it. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you win, you get it back. British Cosmere. I don't think I have an extra Cosmere to give you, unfortunately. It'd be very fitting if I had an extra Cosmere. Oh, I have Gleam Cosmeres. I have monocolored Cosmeres. Oh, here. These are extras, right? Yeah, I have tons of Gleam Reds. Yeah, take it. I think it's fitting. And then, yeah, I'll just give you that. There you go. Match the name. Enjoy. The Garlash is your birthday? Oh, no, not birthday. It's your baby. You have my Gamma Loomian. Nice. Was that the Lumelu? That boy boss? There's nothing left here. I got the Karbushi. What about here? What are these? Why are those there? Is this caught today? No, it wasn't. What are these doing in here? Alright. Here's a Gamma. Here's a Gamma. Here's a Gamma. So many Gammas. It's a Cosmere, but it is in British. 5 out of 10. Yeah, it's the best I could do. Enjoy free stuff. Derping Dar, welcome back. How long did it take for you to find it? I don't think you're talking to me. Where are my Gammas? It's like I have to play this scavenger hunt every time I open up my PC. That's how bad it is. Here we are. So many Gammas. For the purple Kyeggos. W or L? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, it was a little mellow. Nice. Robot Bloxy Clone Metal. Epic. Where are my stuffs? Oh, Orange Kyeggos. Here we are. Twiddle, Geklo. Put some Mochibis in there. Why do I have a whole box of Gamma Mochibis? I can't pick up a Sig. Yeah, I need inventory space. Oh, no, I don't want it back. You can keep that. I probably gave it to you in the past. Yo, Gamma Dakuda, I forgot you existed. What's up? Here's some stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I want to keep that. Nah, I don't need that. Do I need that? I might need that for the living decks, actually. But Grubby and Pipsy. For the Gamma Blue Fabergé, I'll take it. Enjoy the free stuff. Oh my god, we are spring cleaning these PC boxes. Do you remember Skudokuo? Do Skudoku? I think that was someone's username, wasn't it? Let's see. Is this Ghost Swing my secret ability or Rainbow Wisp one? Nope. Okay. In the trade box you go. Then we got some Twiddles. Are these Rainbow Wisp? Nope. One. How about this one? Actually, I don't know how much I have of those. Nukishi. That's not Rainbow Wisp. And Gleaming Vari. There we go. Back from consuming food. Sadly, I'm assuming stream is going to end soon since giveaway. Yes, however, we have still not gotten the starters yet. And I still have not showed Lumi AI. So, there's still more to be done. Purple Kyeggos. Gonna call it a night. You got work? Alright, see ya, Big Bladder Matt. Thanks for joining. Oh, yes, and we have to give away the Gleaming Protagon. And Gleaming Pyramid. I won't forget. Anyone else want to trade? You keep missing most of the streams. Just do better. Duh. Just do better. That just happens. No, RNG is going to do another giveaway in Rainbow Starters. Yep. Are you going to give me more free because you gave me one? Yeah, send me a trade, Yannick, and I'll give you more free stuff because I meant to give more. Hello, the cube is real. Welcome. Any finds? I didn't really get much besides I got a yellow Wisp Kyeggos and a blue Wisp Kyeggos. But we still have rainbow starters to redeem after I'm done with giving away stuff. So I have rainbow starters to redeem. A lot per each account. I have like 3,000 eggs on each account, so that's going to be exciting. 3,500 on here. And 3,200 on Jack White. So that's a lot of starters, a lot of potential. Ah, Gleaming Kyeggos. Yeah. Oh, I got check secret ability. I got Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé, 2 hours, 1 minute and 53 seconds in. I did? I didn't even know that happened. Was I sleeping or something? Alright, Yannick. Let's give you some free stuff. Birch, Chompactor. Next box. Nukishi Vari. Booyah. There we go. Nice stuff. Of mine. And the red Kyeggos. No Rainbow Wisps in here. Okay. I can't believe Jake found something he wasn't even aware of. Exactly. Must have been like in an RNG state or something. What? Your game crashed, Yannick? Couldn't handle the free stuff. Alright, let's start the giveaway then. While you rejoin. Let me remember how to do this. Go to Trade Resort. Sorry, the Wi-Fi. Yeah, you can rejoin. Let me make a new Chrome tab. And what was the bot? Nightbot? We'll make sure this works. I use Nightbot, right? Nightbot has some access. Yes. Yeah, this looks familiar-ish. Okay, keyword. Next. Who can participate? Everybody. Keyword. Proto. Remove spammers? No. Unique winners? Yeah. And chat announcement. No lock modifiers. Okay. So, if you type in Proto in the chat, Proto, you should get added. Just like that. And you will be added for a chance to win a gleaming Protagon. Let me make sure I can show this on stream. My voice, jeez. Where is my giveaway screen? Giveaway tab. Giveaway. Yes, I still have it. Genius. And boom. There we go. Now you can see if you're on it. Then send me another trade when you rejoin, Yannick. You're debating if you feel the need to join. So you're at that state in your Loomy wealth. I don't know if I need a free gleaming roamer. You should not be greedy, you already got one. Fair enough, I guess. You're gonna win your own giveaway? Yes, this was provided by Ryan Lemon 7. Is this still showing? There we go. Did I enter my own? No, I didn't. Okay. What's this? Reset entries? Promise you if you win this, I'm literally just trying to flex and give you a free GR. Don't even worry. Well, you'll have to worry because you won. If you win. Hello, Orange Banana. And let me set up my boxes while we're at it. For the starters, no secret abilities today on Jack White. Okay, give Yannick the free stuff. What was I giving? Burroach, Shompactor, Nukishi, and Vari. Boom. Enjoy the free stuff. There we go. Alright, do I have an open box on Jack White? That's the real question. Not looking good. But I can make space. I have now made space. I have a box open. No problem, Yannick. Enjoy your free stuff. Alright, now let me move stuff around. What was the your stuffs for today there. That's and that. And we'll roll the Pyramid after as a separate winner. Yeah, spamming won't make a difference. If you see your username in that list, then you're good. And I see your username, so you are good. Alright, are we ready? I think we're ready. Move these Kyeggos. Alright, so you're going to be giving away this Gleaming Protagon provided by Ryan Lemon 7 to the winner of the giveaway, British Cosmior. Oh my god, you're just winning today. You got a Gleaming Cosmior and a Gleaming Protagon. Is this about to be a Wheel of Death? Nope, you just won. It's that easy. There we go. Send me a trade and I'll give it back to you. Or not back to you. I'll give it to you. But now, we have a Pyramid to roll as well. And I guess I'll just use the same keyword since y'all are already in it. So, this Gleaming Pyramid, provided by Big Bladder Matt, who is no longer in the stream, is going to be going to Mocho! Congratulations. You wanted to win that? You wanted to win the Gleaming Protagon. How does that work? Congrats, Mocho! What's your guys' usernames? I think I know British Cosmir's username. But who's Mocho's username? British Cosmior. That's in group 28. There you go. Thank Ryan Lemon. Oh wait, let me get this off screen. There we go. See, I'm actually trading it, guys. I'm not scamming, I swear. Cheese Mac, okay, sounds good. Boom. Look at that. Nightbot still works. Enjoy the Gleaming Protagon, British Cosmior. Congrats on winning. Gamma Twilight on pity. Man. And then after that, we will do our starter encounters. I have everything mastered. I'm going to do Tat Tabs on Jake Black, since I have it mastered there. And then I will do Luminamis on Jack White. If I get either early, I will swap. Oh, Killer Joke, I haven't given you free stuff. Welcome back. Gleaming Vari, here's a Gamma Nukiji, a Gamma Twiddle, not Rainbow Wisp. Okay. And a Gleaming Nukishi. Dang, you got all three this year? Dang. I don't know what to say if you're lucky or unlucky, but that's pretty cool to have all three. Congrats. Hopefully you get the Gamma soon. One max size. Rate 1 in 12. Yeah, exactly. Your best odds at a Gleaming Roamer right there. You're gonna use the Protagon to solo me? Yeah, right. Yo, Gleaming Yule Grimuline? Dang, thank you. I appreciate it. That will go in the Your Stuff box. The box with your stuff. As the name implies. Cool. Thanks. Alright, Cheese Mac. And Gabe has not taken... Gale B has not accepted free stuff yet. How could you? Nukishi. Where are other free stuffs? Oh, Mochibis. Can't go wrong with Mochibis. None of these are Rainbow Wisp, right? Okay, I have a Rainbow Wisp Mochibi somewhere. I don't remember where it is. It should be safe. It should be in a safe place. Where I don't accidentally trade it. No problem, Orange Banana. Alright, Mocho. Your time has come. To accept free stuff. Boom! Gamma Ackles, oh my goodness. Do you have just like 2 of everything? Is that your gimmick? You got the Gamma. Oh, it's not Gamma Circuit. That's pretty cool though. Nice. I thought it was Gamma Circuit Icicle. I almost got excited for a moment there. Yep, enjoy the free stuff at the end of every stream. Yep, that's everyone. Alright. So I think it's time. I think it's time that we get some starters. Some Gamma starters, actually. So I need to ask an important question. What's a good nature for Tatab? I don't think I know. And same for Luminami. I think I remember Luminami's. Robust. I don't remember Luminami's. You'll give me something for the Your Stuff box? Sorry, Ryan Lemon, you're going to have to do that next time. Get wrecked. You have missed your opportunity. Because we got starters to encounter. Where's VP? Foolish. Oh, very brawny, foolish, clumsy. Very brawny, foolish, clumsy. Yeah, Yannick. I held on to one of your Kyeggos, but I gave the rest away because I don't have box space for everything. But I held on to your yellow Kyeggo. So, oops, nothing there. We have 3,500 eggs. 3,520 divided by 50. How many encounters is that? 70 Tatabs. So I need 10 seconds per boost token, right? Or 10 seconds per encounter. 10 seconds per boost token would be diabolical. 10 seconds of Gleam Boost, so 70 times 10, 700 seconds. 700 divided by 60 is 11 minutes. That means I gotta pop another boost token. Done. I'm guessing the same thing for Jack White. There we go. Alright, you guys ready for this? I'm not ready for this. So, you guys were saying, we'll do Tatabs first. Oops. Oh, hold on. Ran out of storage. Hold on, my recording ran out of storage. Can't be getting rare stuff while I'm not recording. Just delete the VOD from today. Oh my goodness. Why is it so big? 117 gigabytes for 4 hours? That's not normal. I'll have to fix that later. But the rest of this can go. Permanently delete. Okay, now we're ready. So, Rainbow Tatab. You guys are saying very brawny, foolish, clumsy. So, very brawny, foolish, clumsy. We'll buy 30 at a time. You guys ready? Gleaming's blue, Gamma is white. I'm not recording. Now I'm recording. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. It has been done. 20 eggs left. I don't see a blue tab. Dang it. What's his secret ability? Probably not Awakening. Nope. I can check this faster. Secret ability. Oh! We got a secret ability! Nice! Yeah. Let me go full screen Roblox. Oops. There we go. We got a secret ability. Nice. We did not get that with Loomian. What is a secret ability? Thriving Pace. Increases your speed when you are afflicted of status. I'll take it. Go in there. You guys did not see it gleaming, right? I do not see it gleaming anywhere in there. Boom. Gone. Another 30. Very brawny. Oh, wrong stat. Very brawny. Foolish clumsy. Another 30. 3, 2, 1. Go! I don't see anything in here. Dang. Though I'm so unlucky with these. No secret abilities? It's alpha. It's gamma. Nope. Oh, nothing is alpha and gamma. Why can you select that, bro? Whose idea was that? Oh, I'm searching secret ability alpha gammas. That's why. There we go. Goodbye, tatabs. Is clumsy foolish better than clumsy tender? That is not a question for me. I am blindly trusting the chat. Alright, the last remaining tatabs. Clumsy foolish. That's clumsy. Clumsy foolish. The final 10. Come on. No. This is tragic, but not unexpected. Sound like fireworks. Their cries. There were no secret abilities. Rest in peace, Tatab. Alright, time to switch accounts to Jack White. He's been here all along. Because we still got another 70 encounters. This is so exciting. To the main adventure. Alright, what do we put on the Loomian? What nature? 1 gamma, 2 gleams, you're calling for Tatab? Man, you were so optimistic. I appreciate the optimism. Alright, what do we put on Loomian? Robust, clever, very sluggish. Yes, I remember this now. Robust, clever, very sluggish. You did 200 and got 4 alphas and 1 gamma? Well, I'm about to do 30 and get 10 gammas. Let's do it! Gotta teleport back to Riley Ranch. Do you want to go for a tank build? I have no idea, to be honest. Whatever's viable. And these are not viable. Secret ability. Nope. Make sure I'm not blind. I guess I'm not blind. That's good. Alright, back again. For another 30. Rainbow. What did I just say? Robust, clever? Yes, okay. Boom. I can do 35. 30. It's been done. I'm so broke. I'm so broke on eggs. All the eggs we got from today. And for what? This better be a gamma in here. You don't even know what Power Napper does. Ah! There's nothing in here. Unless... There's nothing in here! Get out. What's up with that? Alright, 5 more. Oh, I'm stuck. 5 more. Can we get it in 5? It only takes 1 encounter. Boom. Very sluggish. Robust. Clever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now, I can just teleport. When that Loomian is not on the field, it heals. Ooh, okay. That sounds cool. Can I get it? Nope. Awakening, 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 awakening. Stop being awake. Dang it! No cigar. Close but no cigar. Is that the saying? I guess not today. Well, that's unfortunate. But we're not done yet, because I have one... There's one more thing I want to show. And that requires my other account. I want to show off the project I've been working on for the past 2 years. On and off. And it is called Loomian AI. This is what I'm going to make a video about eventually. But as of yesterday, I have finished it. So I want to show it because it's pretty cool. So, as long as my laptop doesn't crash, let me stop recording because I don't need to record anymore. Actually, I might in case I find something. So, what this does is it detects what Loomian is on screen without reading the text in the top right corner. I know the game says what Loomian is on screen, but I wanted it to detect that without the answer. I wanted it to figure it out. So, if I run this and pop that, I need to start virtual camera. Okay, check this out. Look at that. So in the bottom left corner of your screen, you see my frame rate. That's how fast it's running. And the predicted Loomian on screen. So right now it's going to just be a bunch of jargon because it's only trained for like the first frame when you encounter a Loomian. So for example, if I go in the grass right here and I encounter a calf note male, look what that says. Look what that says. That says calf note gender male. It says it. It's right. I swear. Kabunga? It says Kabunga. It knows what's on screen. It knows what's on screen. And the output in the bottom left is actually basically the image it's using to reference. Look at that. What if it's gleaming? We have not considered that yet. I haven't added that, but it should be simple from here. But now I can classify 191 Loomians. That's how many it's trained for right now. 191 different species of Loomians, including reskins. And it just works. It just works. We'll say it's bugging out. Well, yeah. So the imaging that you see like of the Dragodyne, for example, where it's popping in and out, that doesn't matter. All that matters is this current screen where it says a wild blank appears. In that moment, as long as the imaging stays consistent, it can predict the Loomian. Otherwise, any other scenario does not matter. Can I go to the big trench? I can. Give me your edge cases. Let's take them on. We go to a smoldering heat right now. All right, let's go to the trench. To the trenches. Take care of your yellow egg? I will, Yannick. It will go in the your stuff box. So if we go to the trenches, encounter a Loomian, what's that? That's a Scampy. That's a Scampy. Dragodyne? No, it's Polypi. Yeah, the ones it often like assumes is Kunacopia and Polypi. It's kind of funny. Krabushi? That's a Krabushi. It's just right every time. It's so cool. Another Krabushi? Got it. Let's go down to the pteropod place. Yes, the dark red grass. The place that I tested before creating this, so it should work. I haven't tested it since, but it should work. Down to the caves of the trenches. What is in here? Oh, is that a Scampy? Is that a Scampy? It is! Pteropod was the hardest one in this place, but I don't think we can encounter one really fast. Krabushi! So what will this be used for? It will be used for my stream as a tool. I want to use it for doing RNG races in the future with other people, but I'm going to use this to scan the screen to be able to update the layout automatically. So in those challenges that I do, whenever I find something or whenever someone... Oh, pteropod, does it detect it? Yes, it does! Let's go! Thank goodness. That was the hard one. So if I'm doing like an RNG race or something and I have two... Or I have my POV and someone else's POV on stream, it'll automatically be able to detect what Loomian they found, and if it's gleaming or gamma, it adds it to the stream layout automatically, so I don't have to do it myself, because it is very overwhelming when I do it myself. That's the goal. What you could use this for, you could probably use this for auto hunting, but I'm not going to distribute this. No one's getting access to this, so y'all can't use it for auto hunting, and I will not be using it for auto hunting. So, that is awesome. It's working. It got the pteropod. Where else can we go? The cemetery. I did test there as well. Specifically during night fog. Where's that? Route 5 Pagoda. How would you train it to detect Loomians when viewed from any angle? Would you just have to gather a ton of images of Loomians from as many angles as possible? Exactly. That's how it works. And since in my case, I'm only training off of that specific angle, it works perfectly in that scenario. Like, here's the Twilight. Booyah. Regardless of the background. I did find that it did sometimes predict Loomians, like, without being on that screen. Like, for example, it was Kyeggos. If I did this, I don't know if it'll work with my orange Fabergé. Why am I in the ground? If I put it like in the center of the screen, it gets a rock roll up, bro. Wild Dial reskin. How about there? There was one time yesterday where it showed Kyeggos here, and I was very surprised because I just did this, and I'm like, how did it know that? But yeah, it's just predicting basically. Let me go back in the grass. Grubby. This also works with fishing. Does it recognize Botox? It doesn't recognize evolutions. It recognizes things that you can encounter in the wild. More importantly, things that I've encountered in the wild. Because this is all my training data. Every screenshot that I've taken of every rare thing I've found, that's what it's training off of. So if I haven't found many gleaming puffs, it might not be super accurate at detecting that. Which I think I have like only 1 or 2 screenshots of gleaming puff. So that just means I gotta find more puffs. But now that I know what Loomians I haven't trained on much, I can just go and target them specifically and just take screenshots of their normal form and boom, train. Goppy Pawn Goppies? No? Kind of. I need to test this. It shouldn't, really. It should just say Goppy, but I did create a separate class called Goppy Other for the special 4-star and 5-star reskins, so that all of them just kind of get bundled in there. Just for sorting, really. I didn't really want it to separate those reskins because they're mainly color-based. But if a Goppy has, like, a detailed texture on it, it might be able to separate that. But yeah, for the most part, it's just going to say Goppy. But you saw earlier, it did separate the calf notes by their gender because they are different models. Snaggle, I don't separate Snaggle by the sandwich, do I? I don't think I do. But let me go to Lodson, because Lodson was an interesting place because the water reflections was not very friendly with my thresholding algorithm for the image. So it was kind of iffy there, but when I tested it yesterday, it always worked. Another difficult one was Scorp, because that place is very detailed. Look at that, that's a copy. Yeah, Yannick, I traded the green eggs and then one of the yellow. You gave me 2 greens and 1 yellow. Or 2 greens and 2 yellows. There's your snaggle. And I kept 1 yellow. Look at that. Even yesterday when I was testing this, I found a Cosmeleon because it was raining here and it detected it. It got it. And I don't even think I have a screenshot of Cosmeleon in Lotsum Beach. Boom. I found a musty boo. It does not detect that, unfortunately. How many screenshots of each Loomian do you have to put into the model? I think it was most accurate at like 100 plus. Anything lower than that, it can be iffy. Pwuff, it got Pwuff! Let's go! That's awesome. Boom. There's a Goppy. Where else should we go? Is there anywhere else? How do you screenshots get converted into black and white? I made a very cool algorithm to do it. This is all based... I took a college class in computer vision and used a lot of the tactics I learned in there to make this thresholded image output and make it at 20 FPS nearly. It's super fast. So yeah, that took a college level class to do. Could you learn it online? Very likely. But through that class, I gained a lot of the inspiration for this project. But yeah, getting it to black and white is a whole beast. That was probably the hardest part of the project. Oh, Sharp, did it get it? Did it get it? Yes, it did. Perfect. The longest part of the project was creating that thresholded image. It took months of constant work. Not on and off that time. Pwuff. You're gonna seal us and use it in negative connotation? No, please. You're gonna get banned. How about Copling? That's a good one. That's a good question. And I think I'm confident in it because I have screenshots of Gemstone Copling. I found like 3 or 4 gleaming Coplings plus the Gamma, but because I screenshotted Gemstone Coplings, I should have enough to classify that. This plus your auto clicker is gonna go hard. You can't use this. You will be banned if you use this for auto hunting. Yeah, Yannick. And I kept one of the yellow eggs. The others I gave away. What's in the grass here? Oh, is that a twiddle? Yeah, exactly. Moraka Doc. That's my favorite thing about computer science. Like, you can just apply it to anything because you can make anything with it. And so, stuff like this is always super cool for me. Because I'm just like, hey, I learned this concept in class. Let me try to use it in something else. Do I have magnets? I have 88 magnets. Okay. Let's get a Copling. But yeah, how you really learn, or at least how I really learn, is just by doing this type of stuff, where I'm just like, what if I do this in this scenario? Alright, let's see. Copling! Flawless. I know, right? I'm swimming in magnets. How are they gonna know? Bro, I got banned in 2019 for auto hunting. They knew! This is... And trust me, it was a lot simpler than this thing. How about the smoldering heat? Route 4. What about Elephage? I don't think we're going to be able to encounter an Elephage right now. But it will work. Roamers, I'm very confident will work because I have screenshotted Roamers the most out of everything. What did I say? Oh, what was it? You gave me 2 yellow eggs and 2 green eggs. I kept 1 yellow egg and gave away the rest. Everything is also polypi. That's a oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, I know why. I don't have any screenshots of the remodeled Swashy. That explains that. Okay. So Swashy has not been trained. Good to know. Because Swashy changed its model in the time that I was training this. Does it work with the Lumipedia? No, I don't think so. Actually, that's a terrible example. What's a Loomian I encounter in the wild? Piter. Nope, that's a Nemesis. The Loomian has to be front-facing in the center of the screen for it to have a chance. Yo, it's Imkin, let's go! And it even works on Kyeggos. I did separate Kyeggos between its normal form and its Fabergés, so I think that should work. It should be able to differentiate Kyeggos and Fabergé Kyeggos. Insane Nemesis remodel. Let me find some Kyeggos. I'm so glad Twitter works because those wings pop in and out a ton because it's moving a lot. Give me a Kyego. Give me a Kyego. Give me a Fabergé Kyego right off the bat. This is how it comes full circle. Come on. Kyego. Boom. Look at that. That's a Kyego. Egg hunting with no boost. I'm not actually hunting. I'm showcasing. I'm gonna end stream after this. One more Kyego. Look at that. Regardless of the pattern, it's trained. Yeah, I'm just in the void. When there's no Loomians, there is nothing. Yes, sir, it works on all these stupid forms. Boom. Awesome. Alright, that's Lumi AI for y'all. So, from there, we expand. We make it support gleams and gammas, corrupts maybe even. And then I integrate it with OBS, and I've got a stream tool right there. I appreciate it, Morakadoc. I just like talking about my stuff. The only good AI, yes! I made a good AI! And it's running on just my computer. I can drink whatever water I want. Does it recognize Starla? No, because I don't have any screenshots of Starla. Basically, it can only recognize things that I have screenshotted in the wild. So, if I didn't encounter a gleaming Starla in the wild, I probably didn't screenshot it, so it wouldn't know. But that's why reskins can work, because I've encountered tons of reskins in the wild, so I can just, whenever I screenshotted them, it's got training data. The evil AI. Maybe instead of getting it to see the color, you can make it identify the noise or the sparkle effect. Now you're getting close to exactly what I did in 2019. And that's what got me banned. In 2019, I based it purely off of the gleaming sound, because at the time, it was the loudest thing in the game. Now it's a bit more quieter. And so, back then, I was just like, oh, if you hear this noise, or this decibel level, it's pretty much a gleaming, so do something. And that will get you banned, so don't do it. For this, I will probably do some sort of color picker thing. Because I don't want to rely on sound. I want to rely more on evidence, I guess. Visual evident cues. Lumi AI is secretly Elephage. Or Phagenon, you never know. Is it evolved? But that's all for this stream today. And probably for the event, because I'm not going to be able to stream next weekend. Because I will be busy. So, I guess that's all for streaming this event. Overall, very fun event. I'm glad that we got the rainbow reskins in here for Kyeggos because it just matches. And I'm super glad I got a Gamma Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggos. That's kind of crazy. But no Gamma starters. I will still hunt after this stream or later today and throughout the week. But no more live streams because I don't got the time for that. Let me see if anyone's live. So maybe I'll get a Gamma Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggos off stream. It seems like how this usually works. Yeah, no problem. I hope you guys enjoyed the Lumi AI showcase. It took me a very long time to make, and I'm very excited to now make this video about it. But who knows when that'll come out, so now you know it exists. That's all you need to know. I did it. And unfortunately, no one is live on Loomian Legacy right now. Let me type in Loomian Legacy live. Nope. Why did Plastonics come up? Alright. Oh, I've closed the stream page. How do I get back there? The stream dashboard. Alright. I've reached the end. Thank you all for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And enjoy the Lumi AI showcase, because you'll see it very, very soon on stream. See ya! Adios.